Hey everybody! I hope everybody's doing a good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's another warm, hot, muggy day. Not as bad as the last couple of days. Doesn't look like we have any viewers yet, but got a lot to talk about. Let's see if anybody shows up in this stream. Not seeing anybody yet. Oh, it says 3 people are. Guido, how you doing? How you doing? We got Guido in the house. Always a pleasure. Nice Italian or Sicilian name. Hey, Trevor 2000, Adam E 69 and stuff, Colonel Chubbs. Hope everybody's having a good day. I guess that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, well that's a okay. In the side chat, I've got what 1, 2, 3 people. Okay, so that makes it says 3 people watching. Anyway, holy shit. How you doing, Trevor 2000? Okay, Kelly, Reverend Kelly, how are you today? Oh shit. I've been kind of taking it easy. I'm an old man with issues, and I don't know if you can hear the fan in the background. It's not my computer fan; it's the fan in the room. We're doing the best we can. Not complaining. I got me a nice cold beverage here, non-alcoholic, of course. Just Ben. How are you doing? And got me a few pre-rolls today, so I'm pretty. Hey, Maggie, how are you doing, darling? I have missed you so much. We need to talk. We haven't talked in so long. And it doesn't have to be about, stuff and things. Wow. Maggie's in the fucking house. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a legend. She really is. She has a hot husband, too. I'm not saying I'm a homosexual or anything like that, but fuck me. I'd do him, And she knows it, too. That's why she keeps a short lease on him and everything. But what got me all riled up, Druid Lover, how you doing? Chica, oh my God, and I'm not wearing shoes again, Chicky. I am wearing shorts. I'm not totally naked. I am wearing shorts, not to sound creep. I know, Maggie. I know your husband wants me. And that's why, I don't know, call me. But anyway, I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Gertrude's in the fucking house. How? Oh, I'm trying to, not see this because this is actually... It's pretty serious, and Adam, he knows where I'm coming from. Some of you know where I'm coming from. I didn't move to Rhode Island until 2011. Some of you remember me when I was the Oregon atheist, and I've gone through this story before about how I ended up in Rhode Island. And in the last 8 years, I've gone from pretty much wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where Lulu is lately. She's been having, she said she wasn't going to be doing any shows for a while. She's, going through some things and stuff like that. But anyway, God damn it. I got to turn off. I've got to, I love you guys for chatting and stuff. I just try not to watch the chat because it takes away from what I'm trying to say. Ed, how you doing? Well, like I said, 2011 to just the year of 2020, I've gone from pretty much hating the fact that I was in Rhode Island for a lot of things because I lived in Oregon before, and I went from living in a nice rural area to Woonsocket, Rhode Island, which is the 5th shittiest place statistically to live in Rhode Island, but at least it's not Central Falls. And anyway, so over the years, I've going through the harsh winters we have here, and I'm sure, your winters are probably harsher, but here they can be pretty hard, and you learn a little bit of a different attitude. That's why I like people like Gary Snowflake, because it reminds me of what New England is. And it took a lot of time for me to warm up to New England in a lot of ways, although I did enjoy the sports teams and everything, but just being here was really hard on me for the first few years. And after that, I've come to embrace it. You hear me talking about Woonsocket all the time. And things that I love about Rhode Island, And In 2003, I lived in Oregon, but I remember this story. There was the Station nightclub fire in West Warwick, Rhode Island. And 100 people died. It was the band Great White, who just played a fucking ill-advised, probably, concert in North Dakota with no social distancing. So they have a way of just always making the right decisions. But anyway, pyrotechnics, there was a whole big hullabaloo about it, and 100 people died that night, and it was a tragic thing. I mean, there were fire code violation. I mean, there was a lot of blame to go around the whole way around it. And living in Rhode Island, there's fundraisers at times just for other things. And they actually have a park, a memorial park in West Warwick, I think at the site of the old Station nightclub, where, it's a memorial for the people that died. And it's kind of a touchy subject for a lot of people. Every year they do a memorial about it. A lot of people, it's very sensitive subject to a lot of people in Rhode Island. Yeah, the effects are still felt today. They just had the 13th anniversary. I mean, and there's people that do witness videos. They were there, other people, how it affected them. And it's like really, it's a big thing. I mean, I didn't realize how much it affected people until I moved to Rhode Island and I met some people through other people at a fundraiser for something else, and then went to another fundraiser. Seeing people that survived it or had family members who like literally burned to death or smoke inhalation or were trampled on. I was gonna play some videos of a lot of the, like, I don't know, it was home movies or amateur videos and news footage and stuff from the Station nightclub fire, but you can check that out on YouTube. There's a lot about it. I mean, even Weird History did I love that channel. It's called Weird History. They talk about a lot of things that in some ways were weird, or the way things turned out. But anyway, it's gotten a lot of play and a lot of attention over the years. And like I said, just recently, the band Great White played the same band that burned down the Station nightclub fire because they had to play pyrotechnics. They overpacked a small little venue, and it was, look, I'm into 80s music, so, I mean, I saw Great White when they opened up for, I forgot who they opened up for, and they were a decent, like, opening band. They never made Rockstar, but in some areas, if you can get a band like that, I remember those days being packed like sardines to see a band play and shit like that, and but anyway, it's enjoying the music, and that being like the music that I enjoy, the most, 70s and 80s. It's living out here for the last 8 years, it's become something that even if you weren't affected by it personally, you've known somebody or heard of somebody somewhere along the line, in a lot of cases, that's been affected by it. And some people still just have a hard time dealing with it, have them being there. It's really hard to talk about, which a lot of traumatic experiences can be hard to talk about. And some of you in the side chat might be going, what the fuck is Grampy going on about now? Something that happened 13 years ago. Party rock. Don't call it, Robbie, party rock. That's like, no. That's something, no, it's party rock. Hard rock, or whatever, but party rock, no, that sounds like junior high-ish, like Boys to Men, or like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, and jeez, Grampy is a scrub. I love you too, Billy. But anyway, so Grampy's a scrub. God, I haven't been called a scrub since I was, well, it's been years, Tatted, so thanks for the memories. But Suplex stole James' self-standard. God damn it. Oh, geez, and they can have him too. God, for fuck's sake. But anyway, early this morning, I get a message from, who else? Adam. He kind of gives me like a lot of times like a daily report. I watched a lot of Emo's live stream last night when he was just talking about he's in a mortuary and all that stuff. And I was doing some other things and just, I didn't catch all of it. I kept going because he's goddamn just boring. I mean, it's like watching a Copes video, but but Emo just continue. If there's times where Emo won't say one word for like 3 minutes, no, this isn't like a presidential briefing. Your Grandpa Irv. But anyway, I get this message this morning that claims that Billy was supposed to be Billy. God damn it, Billy. I'm watching. Billy is the best geek. Well, you got to be your own hype man, Billy. I mean, but anyway, so it seems that, in Emo claimed that he was supposed to be at the Station nightclub fire that night. He was going to college. First of all, he didn't live where he told me he lived. He said he lived in Narragansett, which is not that far from West Warwick, but at the same time, I was going to college to be an auto technology person and get a fucking degree, an associate's degree. I know somebody has to do it, huh, Tatted? But anyway, so if a bunch of his buddies came up to him this night and said, "Hey, you want to go to the Station nightclub? The Station nightclub." He didn't mention what band was playing because this would have been a big fucking deal. This would have been a big thing in West Warwick at a club the size of the Station nightclub. This would have been like when Judas Priest was coming to town back around 86 or 87. You know what I mean? If you understand where I'm going with that. This would have been an event. Okay? So he's supposed to, his friends from college, wanted him to go, but somehow he got I am old. He got a tummy ache or some shit. He just didn't feel good that night. So he decided not to go, and all 7 of his friends died in the fucking fire. And first of all, it's like if something like that would have happened, as much as Emo likes to be, like, wants attention, in 10 years on the fucking internet, right? Now, I get it. He had his little 9/11 story that he doesn't want to talk about. And, but something like this Station nightclub fire, where he wasn't at, but he had 7 friends that died. What are their names? Serious. Because you can find out easily the names of the people that died at the Station nightclub fire, right? It's on the memorial. But it's just, he's so desperate to come up with shit. And then he claims that he should have gone and he should have died in the fire because look at his life now. And it's like, are you fucking serious? And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not from, I mean, there's certain things that you don't fuck with around here. And one of them is the memory of this Station nightclub. I mean, you can't, look, I guarantee you there's not a fucking radio station in Rhode Island that will ever play any Great White music. It's a very sore subject to a lot of people. I mean, I even found that I actually had some Great White on my thing from years ago that I seriously, I just said, you know what, fuck this. A couple decent songs, over the years, nothing fancy. But Gary, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah,
Oh,
stay
not
tuned.
much.
He's got a lot of nerve even bringing that incident up in his fucking mouth, little fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, and just the way he was talking about it. He goes, "Oh, I was listening to it on my scanner. By the way, I still have that same scanner. It used to be and the same desk. The desk used to have shells on it, but but I've still got the same scanner. It's memories. Oh, my God, it's something I'll never. Fuck you, emo. God damn. And he wonders why people don't fucking like him. If something like this would have, if this would have been a thing, Gary, in 10 years on the fucking internet, trying to get people to talk to him on the internet, don't you think he would have, shared this?
Yeah, he's full of shit like usual. Like yesterday, everyone fell for the pity party. He got more subscribers, more views. Everybody fell into it.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't. He shits on people with suicidal tendencies or people with.
Well, bullshit. It's all fuck. I call bullshit on that all fucking day. And now he flagged fucking salty potatoes. Fucking.
I saw that.
Took it down. He's after Big D's channel now. A little fucking piece of shit. But he's gonna get his. He's gonna get his.
Yeah, I mean, just the hateful, racist. Just all of the cop shit. Any video of his that we're talking about killing the police or
anything.
I mean, the video of him wanting to slit your throat and gut you.
Yeah, he took it down, but I'll tell you what.
It.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you knew I would.
You knew I would. I believe I have it also, but I mean, if he would have left it up, I would have fucking flagged the fucking shit out of it.
Yeah. I mean, he goes, if I want your opinion, I don't want your opinion, and then this and that, and you can't say nothing. That's why nobody likes him. He's a
little fucking douchebag. I how I feel about flagging people. Just don't look at this shit. You don't have to fucking try to take the channel down.
Yeah.
But watch him fucking cry when he gets his shit taken down. Yeah, you're gonna have to start from fucking scratch anymore. I hope you're fucking listening. You're gonna be starting from fucking scratch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a very firm defender of not flagging videos because that's usually a douchebag thing to do. And
Absolutely.
I'm not saying anybody should do it. I'm not going to do it, right? I won't say if I will or not. I mean, I don't know.
Right. Because I know. I understand where you're going with that.
It's like it gets to a certain point where he goes, I don't give a fuck. And then he starts spitting in his fucking camera. And his mustache has gotten long again. I noticed that.
It's starting to get there again, yeah.
Theo Noncog.
Hey. I couldn't believe all those people were in his fucking pity party yesterday. I'm saying, you people are so stupid. You're falling for it again.
Well, yeah, because you get these people that whenever somebody whines, they go, well, yeah, you're right. Because he'll throw like his little pity party. And, it's like when your puppy, comes up and goes, I'm really sorry for eating the couch, shitting everywhere, Yeah. But at least the puppy's cute, But then he goes, I'm not going to apologize because I am who I am and this and that. I have no self-control. Yeah, Emo's got a lot of flaggable stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, does he think he's the only person out there that can flag shit? It doesn't have to be for copyright, for stealing his likeness.
Right. But I mean, the thing is when he put out the video, he wanted to kill me. If everybody could have jumped on that, flagged him to death, and he would have been taken down. But everybody gave him a break. But hey, he's not getting any breaks.
Yeah, but that wasn't really a threat because he doesn't know where you live. But if he did know where you live, then it'd be a different thing.
Oh, yeah. And plus, I'm a fictitious character, so,
Robbie, stop using that fucking term party rock band. Or you're going to get banned. Fuck, Robbie. Do you want another battle with me? God damn it, Robbie. Jesus Christ.
Son of a bitch.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Robbie. I'm just fucking with him. Me and Robbie go way back.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, I think Emo deserves a taste of his own medicine when he puts out something that's flaggable. Well, let's flag it and fucking see how he likes it. And going back to,
We make fun of him because he's got cerebral palsy. We make fun of him because chatted. Billy, you're going to get bounced from this fucking side chat if you say that one more time. But Billy's an antagonist just because he's the unpopular guy on the Geek Room, right? But I mean, Jesus fuck. What was I?
Yeah, but when like Theo just said, how do you get 13,000 fucking subscribers?
He bought a lot of them.
Right. That, and the thing is there's a lot of stupid people who fall for his fucking bullshit. They're not smart to realize that he's just fucking bullshitting them,
Look when he first got monetized, when he had a whole bunch of people in his room. He had Jeremiah, which is arguably a E-list celebrity or an F-list celebrity, but still somebody that people have actually heard of somewhat. He had some people in his room, and slowly but surely, it wasn't because of you. It wasn't because of Tatted. It wasn't because of me. It wasn't because of Steve P and all the others. Right. It was because they got to see Emo for what he was. And that's just a low-life piece of shit.
Yep. Right. Now, he's going to go after Tatted's channel, too. I can see it coming.
Turns out I've only got one strike, so I've got one to throw. But I mean, fuck, if I get, if I lose another channel, I'll do another one. I mean, it's not. But see, now he's claiming that we're taking food out of his mouth. Right? All of a sudden, now he's worried about money. He goes, I've got a $3,000 fucking electric bill, and you people don't give a shit because you're taking my watch time. You're not going to pay a $3,000 electric bill, or even a little bit of it, with the amount of money that you're making on fucking AdSense right now. Right. Even when people are watching your fucking videos the way they are, you're not going to become rich, Emo. You're not going to be able to do things like normal people do.
He gets food stamps. So how are we taking food out of his mouth?
Yeah. Nobody's taking shit. The reason, you know what? I'll bet you anything before March, when the COVID-19 thing hit and everything was shut down, I'll bet you he was at least 2 months behind on his electric bill already. Absolutely. And I'll guarantee you he hasn't paid his electric bill since January, probably sometime in the winter. Right. So because of the COVID thing, and a lot of places wouldn't shut you off, because people couldn't get out. People couldn't, same with the rent thing but it didn't mean that you didn't owe it. It just meant, we're going to give you some time, You better come up with it somehow. But yeah, that's why, that's, God damn it, Icern. Jesus, but yeah. And then with his cancer, he's talking about getting his shot, the little thing that he put over his body to, it was horrible. Some people couldn't have that because it was claustrophobic for some people. And I wish I could find the video. I watched too much of it, that video. I kept turning it on every once in a while last night just to go, what the fuck? I mean, I watched him sleeping for about 5 or 10 minutes last night.
Oh my fucking God. Yeah, that's like watching his fucking stream. It's the same fucking thing as watching his stream.
Yeah, like I said, I've watched his fucking stream before for 30 fucking minutes. And he said, I won't say words, but he made 2 noises. What's up, Tony Designs? Yeah, he didn't even read his super chats. And he got super chats. There was a couple people that, threw him a couple bucks. And by the way, if you'd like to throw Grampy Lobster a couple bucks or something like that.
Yeah, fucking throw lobster. Don't throw that Emo. Fucking throw lobster. He needs fucking cigarettes and weed.
Adam would be more than happy to throw our fucking links out in the side chat. And
lobster. If somebody wants to pay $20 to kick my ass out of here, I'm for it, dude. I'll make you a few bucks.
I got to tell you, I really, really am coming closer to think, when because technically it's illegal for somebody in Rhode Island to go to Maine right now without 14 days.
Quarantine, yeah.
Quarantine, yeah. So when the travel restrictions lighten up, I'm seriously considering maybe coming up with a pool or something, getting a few people just to drive up to Mexico, Maine, hang out at the fucking Hannaford's, get some iced tea and some flavored lemonade. And
Yeah, we'll make signs and everything. Have you seen this fucking toad of a man, you know?
Oh, Jesus, Rob's in the fucking back. Think I should let him in?
It's up to you.
Hey, Rob, how's your internet today, buddy? He looks serious. Hey, how you doing, Rob? You're muted.
He's not wearing his glasses. He must be mad. Rob, you all right, buddy? When you're ready to talk, I'm ready to listen.
Fucking piece of shit, Gary, you fucking piece of shit.
There you go.
Now, what else?
He's okay. He's all right.
I still think he has dial-up internet.
I don't know.
We got what we got. Wrong or
yeah. What you got is what you got. No, I get it.
Hello.
I hear you.
Okay. Damn, what the hell's going on? I can't down for a week. My yard don't get mowed. What the fuck? Elmo's did what now? He's gonna kill police. Did you see that shit?
Oh, he's gonna kill Gary, man. He's gonna slit his throat. And, yeah, pulled a knife out in his video.
Oh, just seen a video about him in the Rumford police or something.
He's always had a
Rumford police to die and shit. My God.
Yeah, he's always had a thing for them.
Man.
You know, Rob, disable disable your camera, Rob. Disable your camera.
Excuse me, Gary.
See if it comes through better if you disable your camera, bro.
We might, you might get a better
landslide over here, brother.
See, Theo, you don't understand. Rob's channel. Part of the whole allure of Rob is his shitty internet. I mean, because sometimes it looks like he. Well, yeah, of course, priorities.
Lots of weed. And blueberry muffins too. The blueberry muffin, the apple fritters. I like him apple fritters. Hey, wait, look at his haircut. Look at that.
Wow, you're all cleaned and slickered up. What are you getting? You going on a date? Rob.
Last.
No, he singed his beard on the fucking grill last week.
Oh, I thought it looks like
it took all the old hairs off, the old stragglers. So.
I would. No. Oh, you all see the girl that did me up? Ooh. Hey, poster you used to see back in the day.
I have no idea what you're. I heard ooh.
Remember Farrah Fawcett in her bikini?
Yeah.
Uncontrollable.
Do you remember Farrah Fawcett in her? You remember her?
Yes.
I tell you what, I think I got a picture of the girl that did my hair. And that Farrah Fawcett posted up, Bo. Man.
She trimmed your eyebrows too, huh, Rob?
Did you go home and rub one off?
Did you rub one off?
And I got bit butter on the plate.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not trying to.
Want them airplanes.
This is content. That's all I can say. Jesus Christ. Let the old guys have their fun.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey.
What?
What the fuck? What? Somebody got issues? Hey, if you got issues with the show, man, hey, you're free to leave and ask for your money at the door. Bye-bye.
I agree, Grandpa.
Hey, Gary, I had this cop come up to me the other night. I was watching the police. This motherfucker come up to me and says, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "I'm all right." He said, "What's going on? Can I help you?" I said, well, have you got $5? I could use a couple apple fritters and a cup of coffee. How quick can you return? I gotta be sure the fucking camera's on when I get this shit. I fucked up that day.
Yeah, Lee Majors was
hey,
one lucky fucker there, mute.
I just saw your video this morning, Gary, after I got done mowing the yard.
Again.
The landlord won't mow my yard. Hey, I got from my landlord. I got a letter from my mowing my yard. Fuck, they already did. $50 a month return on my rent. But they're gonna fuck me out of all the fucking mowing I already did this year. You talking about last year.
So we're talking about mowing lawns now?
And I tell you what, I like how American.
You asked for it, Lobster. You let them up.
I'm talking about mowing my yard when my landlord is neglecting to mow my yard, and I'm having to do it because of his negligence. You know, you pay your rent, your yard mowed, you bitch because your yard don't get mowed. It really don't get mowed, and then you're left to do it.
Well,
you know, that or the
then do
fleas and ticks and
I mean, how big is? It's good, some good exercise.
It takes me. I'm disabled. I don't need no fucking exercise.
Oh, I'm disabled too. I can
maybe a stripper.
Well, yeah, you got a point there.
I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If my rent pays the yard, why the fuck am I mowing the yard?
Because you're a nice guy.
Otherwise, I'm getting ripped the fuck off.
I mean, if my landlord asked me to,
I'm a nice guy and some.
No, if my landlord asked me to mow the lawn, I'd say sure. Yeah, okay, I live here. I mean, everything's taken care of.
No. If you're renting a place and they mow the yard and then they quit mowing the yard and leave you to mow the yard, but yet they still get the rent money, which includes mowing the yard, you're getting fucked.
Oh, I agree.
Is this going to be a long story?
I don't know. Catted, I totally agree with Catted Jedi right now. This YouTube video is surely a YouTube video.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, Gary, if you got other things to do, we'll still be here when you get back.
Oh, we were talking about something else when you came in. So, I mean, this isn't a Too Tall Rob show. I mean, we weren't talking. I'm sorry, we weren't talking about lawn care and landlords and stuff. We're talking about.
Ask me how my day was.
Well, yeah, you can say. Well, most people would say, I'm okay. I'm doing pretty good. I got a little bit of weed, got something to drink here, just chilling out with my buddies. How y'all doing? But you're gonna tell us about how your landlord's
chilling out after I fucking mowed my yard this morning.
Well, you got some exercise.
I still got my panties up when he does it. Yeah, fuck the exercise. I'll save my exercise when I get a stripper in the bed. Hey, I'm an old man. I got to watch my resources and conserve my energies.
I don't know. I feel a video coming on, Rob, of you mowing the lawn.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Another video.
Wilson, I agree with.
It's still uploading, I think.
I agree with you. Billy's too good for the little channels now that he has the salt mine. Yeah, Tatted Kyle. Yeah.
And I mean, tell me something, Grampy.
What?
Yeah, I'm disabled. Yeah. I'm a veteran.
As am I.
The agency's supposed to make. You know what I'm saying?
The agency's
people supposed to make sure I'm doing okay. So,
what is your disability that you have to have somebody come by your house to make sure you're okay? Can you bathe yourself? I mean, are you somebody that?
Yeah.
I'm being serious. I mean, do they make sure? Is it to make sure your day-to-day life is up and like hygiene and not doing crazy thing or whatever?
A month and make sure things okay. Disabled. I have physical and mental disabilities. I'm saying I got these agents that's supposed to make sure I'm doing good, making sure I'm being treated good, right? I got this landlord that's supposed to mow the yard. It ain't mowing the yard and leave
Hey,
me to do it.
too tall. Too tall.
Yeah.
Tatted Jedi has a question. He wants to know how was the Civil War? Hey,
That was a civil. I don't know. I wasn't there. Go read it.
I'm just reading them. But no, I get it. You know, I mean, I'm a disabled vet too.
I think there's some videos up, but that's Hollywood shit. Go read a book. I don't know. I wasn't there.
It was very civil. There was a lot of chase.
I got internet, but my grandpa. But I mean, just
technically,
there's some Huckleberry shit going on about this. So. But anyway, how you guys doing, huh? Your landlord mow the yard for you?
If my landlord, asked me to do it or something, I'd be like, sure. I've lived here for long enough. I'd be like, no problem.
Hey, Gary.
Yes,
Rob. The videos I put up, that ones that said, she said what? Those videos I put up, she said what? Man, you got some work to do if you want it. I got all the fodder to feed the horses.
Tony Larson, how are you doing? Holy shit.
You want to make... I mean, I would just love to see this woman's face go viral. Piece of shit fucking landlord, you know what I'm saying? Gonna leave disabled veterans to mow the yard. All window. Now listen to her speak in that video. You can play it, Grampy, if you want. You have my consent permission. But you listen to this woman when I complain to her about fucking the windows. I have these old wooden windows on this house, and some of them have the caulk hanging out of where it needs to be and down in the windowsill where it don't need to be. Yeah, caulk. Like, the caulk you put in your ear when you don't feel like sucking one. You slam it in your ear.
Hey, we've all done things to pay rent.
Bitch.
If my landlord...
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you... I mean, you're going to rent property and, we don't caulk windows. Hang plastic.
I knew this was going to be a long story.
So, hey, Rob, like again, once again, I say, what is the point?
Gary,
is there an ending to this, please?
Oh yeah, there's an ending, all right. It's a short rope and a tree. That'd be a good ending.
I agree, Tatted. Oh. So my buzz has been.
Hey, let me roll one with that, man.
Let you what?
I think I need to roll another one and figure out how to write the rest of this story.
Okay, well, why don't you?
Yeah, you go do that, Rob.
Yeah, why don't you go do that? Why don't you take yourself off camera? Why don't you go roll yourself a joint? And me and Gary are going to I don't know.
Continue our conversation.
Yeah. Seriously.
Here, I'll just mute. Go ahead.
Oh God. So, Gary.
Yeah.
My buzz is gone. Fuck's sake. What landlords and lawns and caulking in the window and fuck me. God damn.
And we have real problems in the world here, Lobster. People, channels are getting taken down, strikes, fucking all kinds of fucking shit.
Yeah, Tatted. I honestly think that maybe that would be a good idea if you did get tested after this stream is over, because it's not what I was hoping for. But ladies and gentlemen, and anybody like to come in because God damn it, people, we need some fucking help now. Tatted, if you weren't such a pussy.
We need help now.
Or Loken. Loken's always full of
Loken, lawn hair.
on here because there's no G's in any words. But holy fuck. This is God. Rob took the sales out of that conversation, didn't he, Gary?
Oh, man.
Oh, he's at work. Yeah, fuck. Lots of knockoff emo shirts being sold on Essex Street. You know, I saw some stuff. I saw some emo stuff. Okay, let's see who this. Mighty. Somebody named Mighty wanted to come in, and then they popped out. But I saw some emo stuff on
Mass Report.
Yeah, I didn't really care for that too much. You know, I was like, yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm looking more of a piece of shit thing, you know, or just.
Well, the thing is, too, is they got to be careful because they're using his actual face, you know. So.
Oh, they are.
Oh yeah, they're using his actual face. So they could, you know, they could run into a problem with that, you know.
Here we got somebody that challenged fucking Tutal. What's up, Logan?
Challenge? What are you talking about? What did I just jump into?
Well, I have no idea. Ask Rob. But oh no. So how you doing, Logan? You out there?
I'm pretty depressed because Vaughn lost his wrench, you know, in G-Man stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
all right, man. It's gonna be okay, man. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I mean, what does this world come to?
Mudbrucker. I was just saying that today, you know, when I was getting all riled up for a couple hours before I fucking started this live stream and everything, and then Rob, I get myself all worked up and shit. And I start, and Gary comes in, and we're talking about it and everything. And Rob comes in and just goes like that, and so.
You know, if Rob does a good job, I can have him come up here and mow my lawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay $4 a day and all the water he can drink. He's got to cover his own travel.
Like a good deal. It's a job. It's a job.
Is it water from the garden hose or?
Well, yeah, it was garden hose was good enough for us. Fuck yeah.
You know, he can use the garden hose. He can go drink out of the lake if he wants. You know,
the lake.
If you're into that all natural kind of shit, you know, you can shove some of the minnows out of the way and chase the frogs off and have a set.
I got some goats. I'll rent you if you need your yard. I'll rent you some goats.
I used to have goats.
Oh damn! I thought that was the real Vaughn trying to get. Damn it!
Great.
I was hoping G-Man took his fucking wrench.
Hey,
when I lived in Oregon,
when they quit mowing, barbecue their ass.
No, when I lived in Oregon, there were people that would rent out their goats to eat fields, you know, overbrush, shit like that.
Oh yeah, they'll chow that shit right down.
Oh yeah, to the point of no return sometimes. People found out the problems with them actually doing that. But drinking minnows is good nutrition. Drinking out of hose, fuck yeah. Unless you live in Hamilton, Ohio, where they put that fluoride stuff. That's because Vaughn doesn't have any teeth.
That'll make you lose your teeth.
Yeah.
You
Fluoride plus the parasites in the lake.
That's true. And somebody was putting up a message earlier about like seriously needing to drain Lake Alice again. Has anybody heard anything? I heard 23rd, 27th. There's a court date.
This girl named Alice, man, she was my favorite waitress.
You're gonna have to refresh, Rob. We can't hear a word you're saying. You're breaking up bad.
That's pretty much what Rob's internet is.
Oh.
That's the internet. The squirrel is out on the fence running back and forth, and it that's mine, you know.
Pull the string on your tin can a little tighter. Maybe you'll get a better.
A lizard bit through his Ethernet cable, and things are going.
Oh my god!
Oh god! That squirrel goes by and its big fluffy tail, and boom, no signal. But it just run what you brung, you know.
Hey, Mr. United, I can't see that link I can't hit that link, but is that an actual is that one of those like a death clock type thing, or a diaper change in the sky? I love it.
Oh, another death. Oh,
Hey, Rob, do you have any idea what we were talking about
hey,
before you
Gary.
came in? Rob.
I did. I just have not a clue.
Well, it wasn't about lawns and landlords.
Well, I know that.
Okay.
Lobster.
Okay.
Yeah, we were wondering how Emo managed to run up a $3,000 light bill last when I came in. That's the last I heard.
Those sex toys take up a lot of power.
Pacifier next time somebody calls him a baby.
Yeah, see, in Wisconsin, by law, they can't shut off your utilities between the 1st of November and the middle of April. You know, so even if you don't pay over the winter, they can't let you freeze to death. But if you haven't made a payment plan or effort to pay the bill by the middle of April, they'll shut your ass off the 16th if you ain't ready to go.
Right.
But even then, I mean, fuck, you're going to run up heating with nothing but electric. You might manage to get up around $2,000.
Yeah.
But, that's kind of pushing it too.
Yeah. I mean, how big is this place? I mean, I know people that live in a much larger place than Emo lives. It takes a long time for them to run through.
Yeah, I mean, he's in town. You could have city gas too. If the heat with gas, and they're renting. I mean, fuck, is the heat included? We need to know these things before we can figure out how in the fuck he managed to run up that much of the light bill.
Check this out.
Well, he can't figure out to get enough money to fix his flat tire on his motorcycle.
Electric bill
was $57.
My electric bill is like $47.
You said 57 the other night.
Gas bill during the winter is $60. Huh?
You said 57 the other day.
57 for it ain't much. You know what I'm saying? It's not even $2 a day. How in the hell? $2,000? Shit.
Well, the thing that gets me
he
is
must be with electric as well.
The thing that gets me is he says that I only make $1,200 a month. Well, his husband gets fucking retirement or something. They're talking $2,500 a month. You can't pay your fucking bills. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, see, Evo seems to think that he's the only person. Jesus Christ!
Hang on.
What?
Now tell me this: how in the hell can Elmo go get a damn new phone and get credit and all that stuff when he's in the rear with credit for some shit like that?
Because everybody paid for his phone. He took that $700-800 that people gave him for the trip that he was supposed to give back, and he bought a phone.
No.
Yeah.
If you notice, he put the bill, Gary. He put the bill up on it. Shut up, dog. Wait
Killing me, Smalls.
Now he put that bill up on the internet. He covered his name up on it, but he showed the bill where he got credit on credit. But I'm thinking he's using somebody else's identity to got that phone.
I don't know.
Think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, the evidence is funny. You
might
just
have done it
look.
under his husband's name too, because if hubby's got decent credit, or you don't need a whole lot of credit to get a phone. I mean, they're pretty. It ain't like getting a fucking mortgage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you do a Verizon. Shit. Fucking Verizon don't play.
Well, it's because you got to pay your bill.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I have Verizon. I pay my bill every month.
I do reserve the right once in a while on a daily basis. I just ain't adding up about that phone or that light bill.
Oh,
No way nobody can be $2,000 behind.
3.
Yeah. And a lot of states, that winter thing, hey, that yeah, we won't cut your shit off when it's cold, but in these months and these months.
Right.
If it heats up over 50 degrees or some shit for 3 days or something, boom, they'll come cut your shit off so they quit suffering their loss. You can do it even during them winter months. And I'm sure, we got an electric company making the laws that even in Maine or where the fuck ever you are, if it warms up enough, I'm sure they're going to have the opportunity to cut that shit off. So they ain't running no $200,000 bills. Bullshit. Something's just really fucked up with that damn Elmo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you think?
If somebody out here in Kansas with a fucked up internet connection can see it, I don't know why some of you can't. There's just something ain't right about that boy other than wearing diapers.
We need to get Rob and Alice together.
Rob and Alice. Oh my God.
People in the side chat. We need to make that happen.
You were talking about to have his favorite Alice.
Yeah, that would be a good relationship for you, Rob. It ain't going to be real long term.
Yeah.
And she was from Dallas, but she's going to college up in Missouri. But man, that girl can make some pecan pie. Oh my God.
Well, that's what's important. Adam, let me see, Mr. United for the Children.
And she didn't.
A month ago.
She didn't fuck around. If that pecan was,
God, Rob.
If that pecan was broken, she did not put it in her pie.
Okay. A month ago, he announced that they were having a friend to come stay with them. He's a black fella, so that proves Emo is racist. Getting back to that. Oh, shit. I think Gary's mic. Getting back to that original thing that we were talking about and stuff. With that whole thing, Emo trying to insert himself into the whole station nightclub fire scenario and hearing it on.
I'd like to punch him in the fucking head right now. I would.
Yeah, hearing it on the scanner and hearing screams but after 5 minutes or 7 minutes, the screams stopped because they were all dead. He should have died in that fire because look how bad his life has turned out. It should have been him. Oh, fuck. I'm seriously, I was so pissed off earlier. I wanted to go to Maine and just punch him in the fucking face. Socially distancing, of course, with a brick. But he shits on.
Lobster, you watch old movies a lot.
No, I don't.
I thought you did old movies.
No, I don't watch a lot of old movies.
There was this movie where this guy.
God, Rob, what movie?
There was this guy in this old movie.
Okay.
And he had this cat, and he went down to the pond and shoved it under and drowned the cat right there at the boat dock. You remember what movie that was?
No. Why would I remember that from a movie?
I was just thinking, man. I don't know. Somebody drowning a cat? I don't know. I mean, fuck, the cats in it.
How did we get the drowning cats, Rob?
But I was just thinking about Elmo and how this thing could end. That maybe we could have another movie instead of a cat.
Could be Emo.
And just drown the little fucker and get to work.
Well, if we discuss something like that, it would be called a conspiracy.
It's one of them thoughts in my mind I wanted to share.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. Oh, for God's sake. Fuck.
Well, there was a fellow down there in Arkansas made quite a name for himself on YouTube catching these monster catfish until it come out that he's using kittens for bait.
Yeah.
So, as long as we're on the subject of drowning kittens.
Right. Now, I mean, hey, you can buy your kid a goldfish. You can buy your kid a cat. Hey, if you want to go fishing and use cat for catfish bait. When's the last time you had crockpot kitty cat?
So are you advocating using cats for fish bait?
Well, I'd rather use them for bait and get fish instead of have fucking cat stew.
Yeah, cats are kind of stringy. You got to parboil them and then slow cook them like pressure cooker or something.
Jesus Christ.
They're just they're right up there like squirrel kind of.
Yeah. I don't know.
Not that I intentionally ate cat, but this guy that used to sell me that used to sell rabbits, but he got caught. He was actually sometimes selling you cat instead of rabbit.
Uh-huh. So you don't know the difference between cat and rabbit? I would never let you go. If you don't know the difference between cat and rabbit, I would never want you to go to the store to even get an apple fritter.
I might have ate cat.
You can.
Oh no, I know apple fritters.
Yeah, but if you can't tell the difference between cat meat and rabbit meat, then I wouldn't trust you pretty much to go to the store for anything. You know, I mean, because there's a difference, I reckon.
When's the last time you see a skinned cat or a rabbit? They look the same.
I've seen both. I was in the military.
I mean,
and I used to skin rabbits. So, yeah.
I mean,
I know what a skinned rabbit looks like.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, they. Yeah.
Somebody's been selling you some.
Well, I mean, when I'm buying the the guy's got the shit in the freezer. You know, I mean, you don't know until you get it home and you done got it home and then you let it overnight and stuff like. This meat looks a little funny, but hey, it ate good. It didn't kill me.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. But I mean, hell, there's other countries and stuff. They eat cats and dogs all the time.
Yeah, but remember, eating cats and dogs and rats and bats and shit's what's got the corona started.
Hey, what's up, Maggie? Yeah.
No. That corona come from that silly doctor over in China.
And you're
trying
gone.
To kill us all.
No, that's just not true, Rob. That's bullshit.
Did you guys know it was on the news last week? Fucking there's a new strain of it. There's a new strain of it in England right now. They just found that it spreads even fucking faster.
Yeah. No, I mean the whole thing about it was made by a doctor in fucking China and this and that and everything. No, that's literally not true. It's
that's
just
what
not.
the official government report says.
No, it doesn't.
That's what
Rob.
the official report says.
No, it doesn't.
It don't.
It seriously doesn't. Find it. Go find it real quick. Show me. Show me where it says that it was made up in a fucking doctor's office somewhere by some fucking Chinese doctor.
On the news.
Where? What news? What news source?
That's what they were saying all over the
what
news.
News? No, not all over
Fuck
the
any
news.
of them.
No, they didn't say it on all of them.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it on any, and I watch a lot of fucking news. I mean, maybe you listen to.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
yeah, pretty sure you are.
I thought they were saying that it was from a doctor went crazy over in China trying to kill everybody.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. I might have got stoned and missed something, a lot of information missing, I don't know everything, and a lot of things I don't know nothing about.
Well, but spewing stuff like that is
I swore they were telling us that it was a crazy doctor. Okay, you're stinking.
Mad scientist.
Well, no bone.
I mean, I don't know exactly how it started.
Like when you wake up.
I don't know how it was started. I don't understand how it was started, but I also don't go around saying that it was started by this or that because, like you just said, Rob, you don't know. But then you were spewing off stuff like you did know.
Well, it was on Fox News.
Well,
so
that's
it must
what
have been
I heard
true.
from the official reports they were telling on the news.
What news?
That's what they were telling us on the news.
I watched the news a lot. Matter of fact, I have
Fox,
news.
CBS, NBC.
No, they weren't.
You didn't see all that talk about the crazy doctor in China shit? I thought you watched all the news.
No,
I saw it.
No. Where?
I don't know. You know,
You got to smoke 100
I saw
joints,
it.
Lobster, and then you'll see it.
I mean, I
maybe
watched.
you need to smoke some more dope. When
I
you watch
watched.
the news. I don't know.
Are you watching RT? That's
Probably.
RT has some pretty
CDC
wild stuff.
updates. I watch World Health Organization updates.
Oh, you can't trust them though.
Yeah, you know, or Bill Gates apparently.
Yeah, this is all fucking. You know, Bill Gates probably started, if anybody. You know, and kill us.
Oh, don't get Rob started on that because he probably believes that shit too.
Hell, even old Donald was out there, the Chinese virus and shit. Right there on Twitter. You know,
The only person I know that's less tech savvy than me is got to be Rob.
It's on the Twitter. It's confirmed.
You know something?
Was it on the 700 Club?
Yeah, that damn.
Yeah. 700.
I don't do 700.
Pat Robertson. What is his name?
Oh, I don't know.
But
the times are here.
We're talking about
the Chinese-made virus.
Well, everything's made in China nowadays.
They're talking a while back about
why the virus is surprising.
Why not?
Remember when things used to be made in Japan?
Well, anyway, Trump.
Yeah.
But Trump was following my dog on Twitter on her account.
Aren't you proud?
And I blocked him. Fuck that son of a bitch.
Melania.
You showed him.
Why in the hell does Donald Trump want to follow my dog on Twitter? I don't. No.
And I'm sure it was the real Donald Trump, too.
I see some fucked up shit.
You know,
I'd be worried.
Did it say parody account or?
Hell, I follow O.J. Simpson on fucking Facebook. You know, I mean, it's not the real O.J. Simpson.
Making Facebook posts and like in prison or whatever.
It's all sort. He gets pictures and puts all sort. It's funny if you have the humor towards murder.
He's in his fucking cell.
Yeah. Well, he's out, you know. So.
Oh, okay. He got out.
Yeah. Trump is following his dog, Okie dokie.
Well, I'll tell you the truth, Lobster, I forgot what the fuck we were talking about when we first started this thing, but I have to go to the grocery store, so I'll be back. Hopefully you still be up.
Rob, thanks for coming. Or, God damn it, Gary.
Thanks for coming.
Well, you know, Rob, if Trump is following your dog around, give the fucker the lawnmower, put him to work.
Yeah, Putin follows Von Helton on Twitter.
I don't know, man. It's like, no, I had a Kansas State trooper following my dog on Twitter. I talk with my dog. It's like, hey, girl, we got to have talk about this internet shit, man. There's people out there you just don't want to know. And with my dog, and we started talking and blocking people. Fuck the president. Fuck the highway patrol. You son of a bitch don't need to be in our business. Fuck them. Right? Fuck them. Every time? Okay, good girl.
Boy, those are shitty manners to teach your dog.
How would you feel if the damn... But how would you feel, Grampy, if the president was following your dog on Twitter?
I'd be worried. Yeah.
I just can't believe this conversation has gotten to where
the leader of our country is following a dog on Twitter.
Your reserve's gonna have to inspect your dog, make sure it's...
See, Theo Noncog.
So I voted for the son of a bitch.
Theo Noncog. Yeah, I noticed that comment you just put up there. See, this is the kind of fucking crap that I'm willing to put up with, just for you people's entertainment. It's oh God, the last thing I need in there right now is Bruce. Jesus, the conversation will get really weird then. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's going Foreskin, apparently.
He's what?
Bruce.
I can't see anything in the chat. There's too much smoke on my glasses and stuff and build up. I can hardly read.
Well, don't they give you any type of lens tissues or, eyeglass cleaner, or don't you have any Windex or maybe roach clips?
Yeah, I got all that. But another hour or two. Shut up.
Get some dirty clothes.
God, listen how he talks to his dog. That's
Shut
abuse.
up, you worthless piece of shit.
No, that's abuse to his dog. Fuck, man, why you abuse your dog like that? You should see what your dog. Apparently, there's something that he needs, and you're neglecting him by staying in this fucking stream. You're my God,
triggered by.
It's amazing nobody's called doggy CPS on you right now, because clearly you're neglecting your dog. Your dog there's nurturing that needs to be done.
Oh my God,
there's quality time together. No, Maggie, give me some gummies. But oh my God,
the dog got a con.
No wonder why your dog's not getting good grades in school. He's being neglected at home. I'd like to see what kind of food you feed your dog and how often you actually.
It's because the ASPCA keeps pulling him out of class and he gets an F for that day.
Yeah, boy. Somebody needs to contact the ASPCA again on Rob for his cruel treatment to his dog. Mr. United for the Dogs. That's what your new name is there. But God, the humanity. I can't believe we're witnessing this, people. I hope somebody's recording this, because I'm sure this is going to be what they call evidence in court someday. We're witnessing it right here.
When the judge bangs that gavel, you're all going to fucking hell cell.
After Vaughn's court cases.
When I show them all the vet receipts, and they see the bag of dog food, and they see food.
If anybody's wondering,
maintained yard with all the poop cleaned up.
At this point, if anybody's wondering, no, it's not a bit, Tatted. This is really not. This is, God, the only person I know that. No, it's not, Tatted. This is not a bit. This is Rob, and. So we're just letting Rob kind of go for a while.
There's my terrible human.
Yeah. No, it's not an act, Tatted. Oh, now he's showing his dog on camera. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Maybe your dog doesn't. No, Maggie, this isn't an intermission. This
Starving for attention.
God.
Starving for
ribs.
Wow.
Oh, Lordy.
Rob, you've killed my buzz, man. I'm not kidding you. This is
you owe lobster money now.
I have no idea. Dad had asked if this was some kind of a bit.
Okay, all right.
How can this be a bit? This is.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, unless.
Okay. Jesus, fuck. Because
like, fine, I'll let the thing out. Damn it.
How was Rob the fastest swimmer? I don't know. Sometime maybe by forfeit. It could have been not the best class of swimmers that day. Maybe he got a waiver. I don't know. Hey, Rob. Tatted Jedi wants to know how you were the fastest swimmer.
Yeah. How was I the fastest swimmer? I used my feet.
Okay.
Well, there you go, Tatted.
That's what Phelps does.
I mean, you can only do so much with your use your feet and boat in turbo mode.
At this point,
anyway, I'm gonna smoke another one, Grampy, just to help you with it.
No,
I was going to smoke
Let's
another
smoke
one just
himself
to help you
sober.
with your buzz. See if we can get you back where you need to
no. It's just. Oh God. It was a special sperm swimmer
be.
today.
We'll bust out some of the headbands.
Okay,
We got some headband number 31.
31.
Why
That's
does
some
this?
good shit there, man.
Why does this happen to me?
31% aluminum.
Why ask why, man? I mean, it seems like asking why just like it's like foreplay for mental masturbation.
I reckon.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, now Rob shuts up. Jesus Christ. Usually it's me.
Wise man once said, "Acceptance is the key to the castle."
What? Geez, Mud, isn't it usually me? People are saying, God damn, Grampy keeps running.
Yeah.
You were supposed to say,
Some of the
Grampy.
31 as well.
Hit that shit.
You were supposed to say, Grampy, you never talk too much.
That first hit's the worst.
Usually, Grampy, you're the one who's wandering aimlessly off the track.
Yeah, I know, but Jesus, he makes it look like I'm sober when I'm doing it. What's that noise? What the fuck is that? Funkin'?
It's not me.
Oh, mute your mic. Okay, that fucking irritating Rob. I can't have your audio going if that noise keeps coming because I'm wearing earbuds, and even without earbuds,
Is that me?
yeah, it's you. It's you. You need to like come back, refresh something, and try it again.
I'll refresh.
Okay.
I will refresh.
We'll take a.
Well,
Rob,
his computer's from like the 90s, so the kicked on.
God, I thought the fan on my computer was loud. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Now we're going to have an intermission. Fuck. This is crazy as fuck. Oh, geez. Starting on emo. See, this is why Rob doesn't last usually too long. There he's back. Let's see. Now unmute yourself. Nope.
Better?
No.
We're still getting
Well, it's your fan. It's gonna keep coming on.
Those,
It's like really loud when it comes on.
A fan or some piece or something that's turned on.
Whatever it is.
Or interference from the NSA
Could be.
talking about classified things with the scientists going crazy and all.
Could be the Rumford police trying to call Rob.
I was trying to say about 10:30 this morning. I had the police come by to welfare.
What?
Yeah, they got a phone call from somebody that was concerned for my welfare, and they thought I needed help. I'm still here. I guess I didn't need help after all.
Well, as long as you're still there, you won half the battle already.
I
As
mean,
long as the
I
heart
asked
keeps
them if
working.
they wanted. I told them if they wanted to help, I had a weed eater, and they left. And so I did the weed eating myself. I mean, why the fuck are you gonna send the police here and ask me, can I help? And I give you a weed eater and you don't want to do nothing. Big fucking help they
Well,
were.
yeah. I mean, fuck, man. At least mow the lawn or paint the house, caulk the windows, do something. You're gonna come around and ask if I need help. Well, yeah, here you go. Get to her.
Maybe the point of them coming by and harassing you or something was, and asking if you needed any help, was sometimes there's local organizations where they can get you some help to do things like that in times of need for people who are disabled. So and a lot of police. No, wait a second, Rob. Hold on. A lot of police organizations actually have those. They have brochures for every type of thing like that. They actually do that around here. If they see something, sometimes they'll stop. Hey, you need some assistance with that? You know, it's not. They're not trying to bust your balls, right? But a lot of times, often, okay, Rob, it's how you come across. You know, if you come across aggressive when they ask you that question.
No, see, it was my caseworker from the VA that called the police because she was concerned.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said, "Well, hey, you want to help me? Yeah. The only thing I need."
Do you have like cash housing or something?
You want to go get me an apple fritter? No. Then get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you said that about the VA.
I got it all on tape.
Rob, just how you're describing it doesn't make you look good in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't. You had a caseworker at the VA that was probably worried about you. Whether you give a fuck or not about it, that's their job. And if they feel that that you might need some help, or you might need somebody to maybe check in on you because they might be worried about you because it's their job, and all you can do is go get me an apple fritter. Fuck off. It doesn't make you look good in any way, Rob. You know, I mean, fuck. It doesn't. It makes you look stupid. I mean, people do that. They don't do that because they want to fuck with
let
you.
Them give me some of the bullshit that they get. No. I mean, I understand, but you know.
No, you don't.
Here's the bullshit that makes a motherfucker crazy. You don't have the crazy.
What bullshit? They were doing their job. Wrong. They're doing their job.
Well, I mean.
How would you like it if you didn't? If you didn't have the ability to go to the VA?
If I was crazy.
They don't know that. You know what? There's a lot of people
they know I got a car. Fuck, I could go to Denver. I could go to Nashville.
That doesn't mean that you might not be in a crisis. That might
I got 911 if I need a Waymo.
You don't understand the whole idea of a welfare check.
The only crisis I had was I need my yard mowed and I to do it.
As a fellow vet, Rob, I'm ashamed of the way you're acting. That's you ought to just get out of the VA system if you think that's what it's for. You know, I'm serious. As somebody that uses the VA system, that just, you know, fuck. People offer you help and you go, fuck you. I don't need that shit. Instead of appreciating the fact that somebody was worried, somebody thought you might have some problems. Didn't matter if you have a car and you can drive to Denver.
You gotta have all the facts for you.
Well, I'm putting it out as you're saying it. You know, your caseworker called the fucking police, said, you know, do a welfare check. You know, and then you went and turned it into something that it wasn't.
Showed up and hey, here's a weed eater. You want to finish mowing the yard? That was the only crisis we had was my yard being mowed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's. I'm just glad I don't have.
I mean, we got an appointment.
I'm just glad I don't have to fucking deal with you into the VA. That would suck. I would feel sorry for anybody that had to deal with you at the VA because it's always about what you. Yeah, jeez. No, Tatted, this isn't a fucking bit. This is Rob.
No, this is Rob. This is real. This is Rob. This is some fucked up shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jeez.
And there's some of the facts you're not getting clear on there, Grumpy. Mentally, I did not have a crisis.
They didn't know that.
The only crisis that was going on, why this woman misunderstood what I told her and felt the need to call the police because she thought I was crazy.
Well,
or
you
whatever.
are, Rob.
That was on her,
No,
not me.
she's doing her job.
I mean,
Least you could have said was, you know what? Nothing's going on today, guys, but I appreciate the effort and I appreciate somebody thinking of me. You know, but there's nothing going on today, you know. So, but anyway, thanks a lot. But then you turn it into, oh, fuck, if you want to do some weed eating, that's the only crisis we got, you know. Instead of being appreciative, you shit on it.
Need the weed eating and use an apple fritter. Well, I mean, do I feel like harming myself today? No. I feel like getting this shit moved out and out of here next month.
Do it.
Why the fuck am I going to, you know? Ain't nobody going to off herself here. I don't know where the fuck she got the idea of that shit.
Having a welfare check doesn't necessarily mean somebody's going to off themselves, Rob. That just shows you how much you really don't fucking know or understand.
Well,
I've had welfare checks put on me before. I wasn't suicidal. Somebody felt a need, hadn't hurt, you know, and said, hey, you know, can you check on him? It's been a while, but it's happened to me. It's happened to a lot of people.
Hey,
because somebody's
concerned.
Well, you know what? I was fine too. It turned out I was fine too. But I was appreciative of the fact that somebody thought of me. I didn't turn it into a, well, the only thing here is just, you can't help me with that, then fuck off.
No, you know.
Keep talking about I'm missing facts, but you're not saying nothing, Rob. You just keep saying the same thing.
But I'm trying to say something between the fucking Wi-Fi, but you know, somebody took what I said out of context, felt the need to call somebody to make sure I'm okay, rather than call me herself. So somebody shows up while I'm mowing the yard and, hey, Rob, how you doing? I'll come back, check on you, see you doing all right. You need any help? I need the yard mowed. You know, you're just in time to weed eat. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I'm being ripped off by my landlord, and these motherfuckers ain't doing their job to be sure this shit like this don't happen. Right? Said some things to her. She misunderstood what the fuck I said. Rather than call and talk to me, she sends the police.
Organizations have procedures. Oftentimes, when a caseworker thinks something might be going on or there might be some need, then they call the police.
Okay.
That's standard procedure in most places, Rob. So the fact that somebody might have been worried, whether they took something out of context or not, Rob, but then you just shit on the people.
Hold on.
Instead of being appreciative.
Wait a minute.
Somebody
May
thought
I
of you.
say this?
Did it cost you anything? No.
It cost the taxpayer. It was a waste of resources.
How often are you worried about that, Rob? Every time you go to the VA? No, that's a cop out. That's bullshit. How often are you worried about? Every time what?
A lot. Now, excuse me. Let me finish this. I showed the police officer the conversation by text I had with that caseworker. And I asked her, where does it point out anything of concern that you would call somebody to do a 51?
You said you called her. You didn't say you texted her.
For her to be. No. This was a text message with this lady. We had communication by text. She misunderstood what I said or she the direction. And she felt the need to call somebody and send them to help me. I showed that officer that conversation of today's text. And I said, where does it rise to the occasion that somebody should feel the need to call the police? You know, And she said she didn't see anything in there that was out of line that should raise a flag for this person to have called.
Sometimes when you have a relationship
There
with a
goes
therapist, they know signs. They see things that maybe, you know. I'm just saying, you just handled it wrong, Rob. You know, kind of shitty. Instead of being appreciative. I mean, you could have said, you know, hey, no problem.
I gave him a big hug. Said, thank
Oh,
you
and this one time you're worried.
resources.
And this is when you're really worried about resources, when you already go to the VA and stuff like that. You know, so the one time that somebody calls your house out of concern
Grampy,
and brings the police, you're worried about
Grampy,
resources. I agree. We need G-Man to make a ruling.
You know very little of me if you don't know how I'm concerned about the taxpayer being.
Oh, I know. You're one of those.
One thing
you're
I'm
one
very
of those,
adamant about.
Yeah, and you're also one of the fuck the police people and shit like that too, Rob. So we already understand that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the police is a big waste of resources. Just, you know, in my opinion. Now, I don't know, but shit, need to smoke some more dope. Fuck all this shit.
Yeah, you're right, Robbie. You can't teach manners.
Well, I mean, you know, it's a waste of our tax. You know, it pisses me off to see this man get the rent money he does for this piece of shit.
You don't have to live there.
And for this to be inspected the way it has, and all these minimum standards that it meets, when a lot of the basic standards it does not meet.
Minimum.
Let alone
no
black mold that's on this.
Basic standards, minimum standards. I mean, yeah.
Grampy, you don't know much of the story here, but there's a lot, and it's going to be coming out in a big exposure.
Yeah, I always hear these things. Oh, it's going to be. There's going to be a big. Oh, it's all going to come out. I'm sure you're going to make a lot of money. You're going to be rich too, right, Rob?
I ain't in it for the money. I don't even monetize my account. Fuck out of that stimulus check.
I'm not saying you do.
$200 on it myself. The rest of it I gave away.
I'm not talking about that. I mean, but you're going to sue people and, you know, expose all sorts of shit. You know, I mean.
I have recorded and documented all of these bullshit inspections and re-inspections on this property and the conditions of this property. I've showed this videos to other inspectors of properties that say, shit, who the fuck is passing this shit? There's some fucked up shit going on in Kansas with fucking rental properties being passed off under HUD and BASH. Okay? Through the last 2 years of the bull I've had with this fucked up piece of property that got passed with a bullshit investigation, which I've got some evidence of a conspiracy of like a payoff or something. Because those fucking inspections that happen when motherfuckers come inspect a property and don't even bring a clipboard definitely show signs of a non-thorough and poor inspection. It's also interesting when somebody professes them used to date the inspector's son, and they know this property will pass before it is ever inspected. Oh, don't worry about it passing inspection. It will. I have those statements on tape from the kind lady that tells me all windows leak air and rain in that video when I was paying the rent the other day. You listen to that woman's attitude, and you listen to her words. You got old wooden windows that don't keep out weather, don't keep out rain. You got to hang plastic rather than come caulk to motherfuckers and maintain them. They inspect them and they say, oh, these windows pass the minimum standards. And you ask for the minimum standards approval list or what the fuck ever. They don't have it. But if the windows don't have a hole in it big enough to put your finger through it, it will pass, they say. but yet I have the HUD guideline standards. Windows must be weatherproof.
Yeah, you can find the list online. So
Online. You'd think when somebody comes to inspect a property, they'd bring a checklist and check shit off as they inspect it. They would bring a flashlight and crawl under it and take pictures of wires that are hanging, of ductwork for furnaces that are hanging, that are encroached with mice.
Okay, let me ask you.
It passes and meets the minimum standards.
Let me ask you a question from Maggie in the side chat. Maybe the VA could help you with housing. They do have programs for that I do actually know of.
That's what I'm in right now. Now listen to me. That's what I'm in right now. This is your VA housing.
Well, have you brought this up to the VA?
Is getting with your housing. Huh?
Have you talked to the VA?
I send them links. I've been through 3 or 4 inspections and re-inspections with the son of a bitches that advocate and allow this shit to slide. My senator has copies of damn near every bit of evidence I've provided that I gather. I'm always sending it to my senator's aide that is working this case.
Yeah, maybe a police benefits organization will come around and offer to weatherproof your windows. Oops, you already told them to pound sand from Mr. United for the Children.
Okay, now look at this. So you got an owner of a property going to accept labors and materials from an agency to benefit his property? No.
Why don't you move?
You got a man with multiple. Oh yeah. Who's going to pay my relocate? Who's going to pick up my shit and put it down in my new location? That's a suffering I have to take on.
Yeah.
As a disabled person, do you know what a burden it is to pick up your shit and move?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. I drove from Oregon to Rhode Island with everything I owned in the car.
Moving does not solve the problem.
No, but relocating. Yeah. I moved. So the whole thing about being disabled and not being able to do, I drove across country from Oregon to Rhode Island as a disabled vet. And I was able to attain suitable housing. Okay, it is cheap rent in Woonsocket, but suitable housing and VA, I have my benefits and stuff. So yeah, it can be done. Nobody paid for me to move across country. I had to take that upon myself.
I took it upon myself to move into this property under a contract I thought this man was to uphold.
Well,
he's violated that.
Okay, then it's a breach of contract. You can get out of your contract. I
can get out of the contract.
Yeah, then you can move
to court, and I can sue him, and I can potentially win my relocation fees. However, I can win all that, whatever the fuck. But before that ever happens, I'm done relocated out of my own pocket, out of my own toils and labors, which makes me a victim of his fucking libel and theft.
Long story, Theo.
And deceptive practices as a landlord.
Theo, it's non-cog.
You see what I'm saying? There's a crime going on by deception and theft of
Okay. Theo, non-cog. It's I've said this. I've told the story before about me leaving Oregon and ended up in Rhode Island. We could talk about it sometime, but I've gone through.
As entertaining as this has been, guys, I got things to do today, so I'm going to have to leave and let you guys fight amongst yourselves.
Oh no, I gotta pop out of here too. I've got I don't know, beat my head against a wall or something for a few minutes after this, but
anyhow, I'll see you guys later.
Okay, take it easy, Mud. Doll, you got anything to say before we pop out of here? Make it quick because we got about a couple of minutes to go. So you got anything? Say hi, well, Rob's pissed off. Fuck you, Rob, you piece of shit. Don't come back to my room because you're not welcome. Jesus, fuck. Programs aren't perfect, people. Yeah, Tommy, I feel the same way. I got to wash my hair. Rob got his wish, man. He got the.
I'm gonna take a sponge bath.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, Rob, he's always wanting to come in and stuff and start yakking and stuff. And he was talking about landlords and shit and how the whole world's fucking him over again and nothing is his fault. And he's a disabled vet, so he can't relocate. And he hates it when the taxpayers get fucked like this. Oh, fuck. Folks, I get VA benefits. I don't get a lot of VA benefits. I get health care, and I'm thankful for what I get. It just happened to be a perk of being in the military and being disabled to some degree. And I see this at the VA, sometimes I was in the emergency room one night. I was having issues with vertigo. I had these, and it was like really bad. And it was like in the middle of the night, and it was, I was getting dizzy. It was just not fun. And Mrs. Lobster drove me up there, and so we're sitting in there, and it's not a big place, but I was having fun. I was having enough fun getting up. Mrs. Lobster actually pushed me in the wheelchair. I felt kind of funny, but because I was like dizzy. I mean, I couldn't look down. It was just, anyway. So I'm sitting in the waiting room. It's only a few minutes before I'm going to be seen. And there's this guy who is pissed off about something. No, he's not coming back. Pretty sure he left. But he's in there pissing and moaning about, I don't know, wanting to start some anarchy thing about the shitty care at the VA. And I'm like looking at this guy, and he couldn't understand why I didn't want to like just jump up and go, yeah, let's get them. They suck and everything. And, I'm sitting there trying to explain to him, because I'm not feeling the best at the time that, if it wasn't for the VA healthcare system, I probably wouldn't be alive today because of my income. That my wife and I were both on disability, and with the VA, I'm able to get health care, and I have no complaints really. I mean, there's a common phrase here at the VA, but it's health care, which is a lot of people don't have the opportunity to have. So I mean, that way I'm lucky. But when people want to start shitting on something that for all intents and purposes is free. I mean, I pay for my prescriptions, and I take a few, but other than that, these things don't cost. They're at no cost to me. Sure, it's VA funded. I get that, right? But instead of being appreciative of what they offer and taking that, right, and sometimes finding about programs. Because if you express, the need, I've expressed the need a couple of times. No, Rob, you're not coming in. I'm not.
Give one more chance. No,
I just no because I get it. It's not perfect, But then programs, Rob, you're lucky you get the programs you get. You know what, dude? I have to pay full fucking rent. A lot of people on disability, they got to pay full rent. They don't get a fucking program. It's not going to be the best place to live, Rob. You're not living at the fucking Ritz-Carlton. You're not living in Bel Air.
Yeah.
And some places when hey, where I live, that's why I call it cheap rent in Woonsocket.
Yeah, at least we can give some of our veterans, like free housing, essentially. I know it's not like good. Dash and HUD is pretty good for it to exist, right?
Yeah. Thankful for what you have and not jealous of what you don't have. Chatted, that's awesome. I like that. Because like I said, these people like Evo, right? Says he makes $1,200 fucking dollars a month, right? Okay, you know what? Without my VA benefits, that's what I make. Okay. Pretty much. Okay. Then I get my VA benefits, which still don't add up to $2,000. Okay. I don't make that much off VA. I get VA healthcare, but I don't make much more than that. You know, I'm able to pay my rent. Sure, it's cheap rent in Woonsocket. I'm not Section 8. You know, I'm not on any energy program bill. You know, the first thing I do every month is I make sure my bills are fucking paid. The internet happens to be one of my bills. But, you know, my rent, my utilities, you know, my basic fucking needs, right? Anything left over, that's, you know, but people that are so fucking pissed off because they don't have this. You know, look, I don't have much. Look, I've got this like shitty little apartment in fucking Woonsocket, you know? But I'm lucky to have this. I have a place over my head. I got the lobster den, right? You know, it is, things are what you make it. If you want to make things shitty because you don't have this and you don't have that, look what you do have, right? Rob's got the ability to have all the fucking pot and apple fritters and all that shit, you know? Okay, good. I love to smoke pot. I like edibles, but that's not my fucking life. Okay, it's a part of my life. Trust me, because I'm a lot better. You know, I like to have that buzz. I'm a much nicer person when I get a buzz. That's why, you know, having a few gummies on my recent trip was pretty fun, but nothing crazy. Just, you know, a little bit of an abstract look at things at the time, but being thankful for what you have, you know. If he could cut a lawn, he could work, not disabled. I mean, there's different disabled things, you know. I mean, I get the whole thing about that. Open your minds to the scam, louds talking government money. See, Rob, that's why you're not coming back. You know, first of all, because you think Eric Brandt is some kind of like cool guy. You know, you're trying to come in here going, oh, that emo's fucking, you know, crazy, and what's with the phone and everything. But you're just a like conspirator. You know, one of these days you're going to need a program and they're going to say, fuck you. And then you're going to be mad at that. Special chocolate. Absolutely, Adam. I need to find a good baker. But, no, and you can yell all this conspiracy government shit. Sure, there's a lot of fucking things going on in the government, you know, but isn't it weird that this is the one that you choose, Rob? You know, of all the fucking things, you know, he's like, oh yeah, I really hate it, you know, because look what they're doing in my house. Rob's an old stoner, nothing more. Jesus. Another person that gives like pot smoke. You know, pot smoking has changed people. A lot of people can go out in the world. I can go out and yeah, I understand that, Mr. United. You know, a lot of people, it's come out later with in this world that we live in that I don't give a fuck, Rob. Just go eat a brownie or some shit, or go get some, you know, go talk to the fucking lady at the police department or some shit, or go film something. But anyway, and your spelling and punctuation is really bad, Rob. Just fucking saying that. Yeah. I mean, pot smokers have changed over the years, folks. You know, it's, you know, the people that like can have a nice buzz and function through the day. You know?
Yep, we got pot smoking scientists now.
Yeah. There's, you know, and then you get Rob, which, you know, I get called a stoner and shit like that. And sure, I like to get on camera after 8, you know, big fucking brownie or probably too much fucking TH, but it's for fun and it's, you know, harmless and stuff. But I don't do that every fucking day. I couldn't do that every day, you know? I mean, and
you gotta have a tolerance break, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's times like where, and usually because I'm broke, but there's times where I'll go like a week with going, damn, I can't even scrape nothing more out of my fucking bowl, you know, or something like that. And then, you know, but it's not, and like I said, it is. I am a much slightly nicer person. when I am stoned. But yeah, I don't know. It just I mean, it's not the '60s anymore. It's not. I mean, sure, I like to sit back sometimes, listen to really loud music in the dark with lights flashing and stuff. Because it's fucked up. But there's a lot of times where I just need to take the edge off. So I'll eat a couple fucking gummies and go on with my day. But thanks for the time, Pro Thorvet. Okay, Rob. But and watch Shanny and Rev and Shanny porn. See, I gotta tell you, God damn it, there's 23 people still watching this. I'm surprised that, I'm surprised that went on as long as it did. After a while, I was like, God damn it. And then I saw the fucking side chat, and some people in the side chat were having fun with it. So I kind of let it go. And then Tatted thinks it's at least thought and maybe still thinks, I don't know, but Tatted, this was not a bit. I was having fun with.
This is not a radio show. We're not doing bits right now.
Yeah, that was Rob. And then Gary, Gary's somebody else that's got a life, I mean, he does other things, I mean, I didn't give much I didn't give it much time, before I went on, because I'd watched that emo video talking about the station nightclub, and I got, when I was watching that, I was and you can ask Adam. I told Adam, I said, when I watched that, about 10 minutes into it, I was so pissed off, I was almost shaking. And like I said, I'm not from Rhode Island, but I know where the place was. And there's people talk about that stuff all the time. There's a memorial park, if he was around, if that was a thing back in 2003, in 10 years, he would have mentioned that, that would have been one of his things, I mean, because it was a big enough thing. But yeah, he wanted to like attach himself to something, kind of as like his own personal 9/11 or some shit, which is something and people do during tragedies. People like, look what happened at 9/11. Look how many people wrote books. There was that one lady that was supposed to have been she got really famous for a while. There's been documentaries on her. I forgot her name, but she was escorting the president of the United States and foreign dignitaries around the trade centers area, when and there's been other people claim they got benefits from falsifying information from World Trade Center to even the boss.
You got shit ton of people in the military trying to fucking scam the VA to get benefits.
Oh yeah, and the thing is
out of control.
Oh, and you get caught scamming the VA.
But it's like they
had a thing. When I first
in Southern California.
Oh, I know, and I remember they have that travel pay window at the VA. If you travel so far, you get like money for travel, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
But me, it's like $12.50, which is it's not bad. Because parking. We do have a new parking garage, but I haven't been there since the COVID thing started. Supposed to go pretty soon. That'll probably get canceled too. But I don't know. I just between emo and then Rob come in, man. It was like, what the fuck? If he's not upset about shit, he should do a fucking live stream. I'm serious. Yeah, that's where you get owned. The VA really doesn't. Yeah, because it's yeah. There's a lot of things the VA gets blamed for that doesn't have the budgets that people. Well, we'd like to do this, but But
they got to be pretty selective.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And just the fact that you have somebody that comes to your house, right, to make sure that you're okay, right?
Well, isn't that, am I wrong for saying, like, I know my buddies that have Vash, and they have, they have people come by and check on the fucking place, make sure they're not been turned into a meth lab or something,
Yeah.
And I mean, you agree to have, if you get Vash, you agreed to fucking have those people come by from time to time.
Yeah. It's just the whole thing when he's talking about his lawn, I mean, I'm sure it could have easily been like, but just the fact that somebody like called and said, you know what, this is my protocol. They're not gonna leave work that day just to come to your fucking house. There's a reason that she thought something, right? Because first it was a phone call, then it was a text, but yeah, it was a welfare check. There's a reason they do that,
They're just trying to harass him.
Yeah, it's like, how is this harassing somebody? We're checking up on you. How you doing today, right? It's like, fuck off, Some people wish they could get
smokes in his place, at least in Cali, they well, maybe, never mind. Might not have a quote-unquote drug problem that's been announced to the VA.
Everything gets handed to him and he still cries. Absolutely, tatted. And that's the thing that pisses me off. When I go to the VA, I see people, not a lot of people, but he says something against the pot smoking hippie. Look, I'm a pot smoker, and some people think I'm a hippie, but I'm not. But I know it's a joke, man. I hope. But yeah, there's a lot of things. There's programs I wish I could get, but I can't because my disability income is too high, or I don't know. But
yeah, there's so many fucking people on those lists. Then you got this guy and countless other veterans that fucking complain about it. It's like,
I know.
You're lucky you even got it, man.
Yeah.
The fucking line behind you that they would fucking die to get your fucking place.
I am not tatted. Fuck. I know yours was, and see, tatted's not old enough to remember what a hippie was, right? Or what a hippie is. Now people just see long hair and they go, "Oh, it's a hippie," Before it was hippie, it was beatnik. Remember the beatniks? Are you old enough to remember the beatniks? They were before the hippies.
No.
Yeah. That was like Dobie Gillis type stuff.
I was born in the 80s.
Oh. But yeah, Dobie Gillis. Check that out. It was like the bongos and the, military gives you strength today. I guess not back then. Well, I'm not really sure what that means, tatted. I mean, I am not a hippie. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Private Joker, take off that piece.
Oh, I learned a lot from the military, Appreciative. Maybe not back at that time, but looking back, I'm very appreciative.
Yeah, most of the fucking people fucking hate it.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the way it is, because a lot of it does suck.
Yeah. It's like fucking 8 hours sweeping a motor pool. I never did learn the
fucking punishment details and
just first sergeant's in a shitty mood. Sweep the motor pool. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. Oh, talking about Rob. Yeah, I get it. You still my dog. I hope I will call a call. Okay, Rob, whatever. Grass cutting out. See, Robbie, that is good, Robbie. I like that. Oh shit, he even got the right amount of fucking letters.
That's wrong.
I will give Rob. You know, seeing a lot of people think I won't give Robbie credit when he does something good. That would you got to give him credit. Yeah, you know, Maggie, that would be kind of interesting if Rob had subtitles.
Yeah, like in YouTube.
Because a lot of times you can't understand
autocorrect.
because you know, and whether he gets mad or not, it's the internet he has, and he does, you know, whatever. But it's like most of the time you can't. You have to like decipher what he says, you know. I mean, because it stops and it go in.
Yeah, it's like the fucking Enigma trying to
decipher
the Enigma code without the fucking.
I mean, I don't know of anybody else on the internet. Nobody. And I go into streams. I watch streams. Some people have better cameras than others, and you know, whatever. You know, I get that, but and even people have different levels of internet. But I can't. There's nobody else on the internet with internet with. It's got to suck. You know, I mean, and whatever, if it's free, it's not worth it, you know, especially if you want to get on a fucking live stream or if you want people to like understand what you're saying, like 90% of the time. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the dial-up.
Yeah.
or
it's
the,
like
or the
AOL 6.0, you know, I mean.
It'd be like 0.5, the 56K modem or something. Upgrade.
Oh. Yeah, did you hear subtitles for Rob? I heard that Suplex City had James, that guy that's connected to the Geek Room with special needs, on Suplex City's stream. That had to be one for the ages. Rob has a bad connection. Rob's internet always is a bad connection. You got James to get props last night? Yeah, he's always got props and stuff. And
it's because the government's spying on him, you know, because he knows the truth. They're just keeping tabs.
Smoke one less eighth a month and get internets. You know what, Adam? Isn't that like Adam?
Don't take his pot away.
Yeah, that's tyranny, man.
That's all he has. Damn it.
Jeez.
Grampy, you gotta donate some gummies to him.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
I tried nothing.
Yeah, I tried to get it. I was like, hey, dude, you know, hook me up. He's like, you got to come to Kansas. I'm like, what the fuck do I want to come to Kansas for? Jesus. I mean, I can't think of a reason. That's less than $1 a week, you know? That's kind of like giving to those. Yeah, I know. He says cops are a waste of resources.
Yeah.
Cops are a waste of resources until you need one.
Oh, yeah. Don't just defund them, abolish the police. You know, just get rid of them altogether. It's like, okay.
Oh,
man,
God. I was
see
watching.
What happens. See what happens at night and then during the day, too.
I was watching this video that some of these guys were in, and people were talking about yelling defunding the police. And, oh, thanks, Jen. And then he's like, we don't need police. We can all police ourselves. You know, we can just, it's like, yeah, that doesn't work.
That fucking pipe dream. The anarchists, we'll just govern ourselves. It's like, we'll see how fucking well that works.
Yeah, or instead of, you know, like calling having the police show up, you know, you have like a mental health therapist, you know, a negotiator, you know, because, you know, and it should be all done completely. And I understand police brutality. Sometimes the police, and when you're taught chokeholds is a way to subdue somebody for more than a second.
We don't live in like majority of humanity doesn't live in fucking tribes anymore, so we can't really police ourselves up. We have to have a working fucking government.
Yeah.
And law and order and shit like that. Otherwise fucking shit gets really crazy real quick.
Rob went through 3 ounces in 5 days. Well, Rob, then you can't talk about the condition you're in, because that's, yeah, there is a thing called too much. But, you know, you go for it, Rob. But see, he's still trying to. I kicked him out of the fucking shit. He's still in the fucking side shit. Oh God. It just, you shoot 7 grams of hash a week. I'd chooch on somebody, or whatever you want to call it these days, for
play some hash hockey
in a week. Fuck yeah. Be surprised, but I don't know. I'm not saying. I mean, if somebody was to like message me and say, "Lobster, what would you do for 7 grams of hash?" I don't know. Let's negotiate. How much is 3 ounces in gram? I don't fucking know. God damn it, Theo. You know, I didn't really pay attention to it. You may or may not have noticed this over the years.
Can convert it for you.
Yeah, I didn't take math past the 9th grade. Okay, until I went to fucking community college about 8 years ago when I first moved out here, and I did finally pass my college entrance level math skills, right? Because I had to take this thing called Math Lab, right? I had to take these classes that had nothing to do, no credits or nothing during the semester, just to get to the point where I could actually take a real math class. But I didn't take any more because I also realized that, just like high school, I hated college. I forgot why I hated school. But I did get a little bit of math, but still, when you get into grams and fucking, that's that communist fucking math. I remember in the 70s, I think it was, they wanted to move. There was a big push to move everything to the metric system, and that fucked people up bad. Because like at baseball stadiums, and some baseball stadiums still have it, like at the foul poles and at the dead center field, it'll have how many feet it is in feet. And in Canada, they still have it in meters. But all the ballparks, I think a lot of them in the 70s for a while, they tried that. And that whole metric thing never, I mean, we still buy our Coke in liters, you know, but, you know, the metric thing, you know, didn't really pan out too well. I think this country, we have our own kind of math in this, you know what I'm saying? We use a little bit of metric system, we use a little bit of the other kind, and we kind of invent our own a little bit, you know, because
we're important. We're an important country, so
yeah,
we gotta do things our way and fuck the rest of them commies.
Theo Noncog says I'm from Eastern
Europe, and
that would be a surprise for me because I'm really not sure where the fuck we're from. Snyder the handyman, he's got some stuff dug in for me, but we haven't got that far. Probably some kind of probably somebody did something wrong in my family back in Eastern Europe. I don't know, but 3.5 and 7, the only numbers you need to know. Now, see, I don't. Yeah, 3 ounces. Okay, I get the 3 ounces and 16.8 grams.
190 IQ. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah,
I remember Von Helton's IQ.
Look, I took I took one of those IQ tests. It was they had it in a school. I don't remember I don't think it was ever meaning anything or something. I don't remember exactly why, but and I came out like average-ish, like half of the people, you know what I mean? Not stupid, not smart, you know, just kind of, you know.
You're just there.
Yeah. But people, I've known people with very
still above on, you know, so you're in good shape.
I've known people with really high IQs that couldn't fix a flat tire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, usually it's because they're so obsessed with like whatever fucking certain subjects. And get engrossed in that.
Yeah, almost autistic, you know. But yeah,
and there's a lot of them too that have Asperger's and things like that.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck haven't we talked about in this fucking stream? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's talk about Rob some more. Not joking.
Oh, who?
Rob.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn. I mean, I thought Shanny, I mean, I get it. Rob's been smoking pot his whole life. That's all he's fucking got, you know, and I get it and stuff, but, you know, damn, that's.
Well, Shanny takes a cocktail of drugs, but her time is fucking. She's not going to make it to fucking Rob's age. I promise you that.
Oh, no. Well, you know why Shanny can't smoke? What she says she can't smoke right now? Because she's on probation.
Oh, God. She's on probation.
She's got to be.
That fucking monster. Imagine being her fucking PO.
Oh, I still got a bunch of videos of her. Like, remember when she used to have her, she was going to have her wakey bakey videos and.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I got a few of those around somewhere. I had to drop a lot of shit because my fan on my computer was just going crazy and shit. So, but yeah, I just remember she was doing all those videos where she would just be doing dabs and then bong hits and then filling up, like she filled up that giant oversized pre-roll, you know.
Oh, yeah, and wasted all that fucking weed.
Yeah, that's a waste. And people that do that, it's
beyond
like,
wasteful, yeah.
I mean, if you got enough weed to do that, then fine. But I don't, you know, I mean, some people do. I get that, you know, but fuck.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's the thing. She's like pretending that she's wealthy. She ain't.
Oh yeah, they're not pretending that no more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They fucking.
Which is
they're gonna be in fucking trouble.
Yeah. Now they're worried about people making money off of them and shit, and they're gonna sue people. And what? Rev tried to call the cops on Dragnet the other night or some shit. I heard.
What? He did.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh man, we got G-Man now. Rev now.
Yeah.
Next is gonna call cops on Drag next.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then you got Emo. He's gotten flagged Salty Potatoes channel, which is an archive, which is justice for Salty Potato, everybody. But oh Jesus, Adam, you spooking people again. Adam goes a little crazy sometimes, people.
And Vaughn doesn't shoot. I mean, he takes a fucking sledgehammer to those fucking things.
Yeah. Shanny and Rev are trash with cash. That must be dwindling. Oh yeah, that money's gone. They blew so much fucking money. You know, I mean, there was that video that came out again about Shanny. I think I actually have that one still about her being a gold digger, you know, and because, you know, Rev's such a catch, you know.
Yep.
I don't think either one of them because Rev didn't come across to me like he's one of those people that would be the one that says, hey, let's go to such and such a place and just spend thousands of dollars. He doesn't seem like that, like a very materialistic kind of guy for the most part, unless you get into it was like Star Wars. I don't know, but he just doesn't come across like that. But then Shanny, you know, she's always been poor. You know, and then she hit the fucking jackpot with Rev, you know, with him and his fucking, you know, waterhead shit, you know,
I don't,
whatever the fuck, you know, and got him a cash cow. And then she tricked him into thinking that what she had between her leg was a pussy, and rest is history, you know. And she started, you know, she told him he was sexy and everything, and then laughed behind his back. And
right, she just gassed him up and.
Yeah, and you see it in a lot of videos, you know, when he's saying something about, you know, like when she's doing a video and you can see her like making, you know, like facial expressions or.
Well, just like that fucking video when he's like singing or whatever that Burnt Toast made.
Oh,
and
yeah.
She's just the fucking, that fat fucking beached whale just sitting there.
Know what love
fucking
is.
playing video games. And that's like.
She's totally disinterested. In,
yeah. She's like, she's like not even, oh my God. A fucking bitch.
I just love the fact that he's willing to get on camera and tell people that Shanny doesn't abuse him.
Yeah. Okay.
Let you go, Rev. You.
The cops lied about everything.
Yeah, nothing happened. Oh, jeez. And the thing about it,
she's cheating on me. It's like, how is she cheating on you? She's on fucking webcam, fucking diddling herself in front of.
Well, she used to have dirty time talk with G-Man, from what I understand.
Oh, okay, that's what he walked into.
I don't know.
He definitely like overheard or did something, because she ain't getting fucked like physically.
Well, not like it wasn't anything like that native guy with the giant that spun her around like a top, you know.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a man alive.
The Pringles can guy.
Yeah, I don't think there's a man alive that could flip her around and spin her. That's just never gonna happen. Never probably did happen. I'm just putting that out there.
No, it's just some fucking fantasy she has, especially now since she's with Rev.
Yeah, I watched part of that drag stream this morning too, and then I started watching that shit about emo, and it really got me pissed off. So I didn't get to see all of it, but yeah, Rev doesn't look very coherent lately. I mean, he probably misses the alcohol, and you know, it's hard like keeping up. I'll bet you both of them want to just punch each other at this point. I wouldn't be surprised, you know.
The murder suicide's probably gonna
occur. Look at like you said with Burnt Toast video, or just the way they respond to each other and they communicate.
Rev's gonna he's gonna take a fucking just bust her fucking head open with a fucking crowbar and then off himself with his BB gun. I don't know.
Yeah, hey, Druid lover. That is actually probably correct with the trampoline flipping shanty. Ever since Ringling Brothers went out of business, they had a wholesale sale on trampolines, and I heard they picked one up. That's how they can like bounce her from one place to another, kind of roll her around. You know, it helps out a lot. You know, behind the scenes when she's not being positioned somewhere. You know, and propped up. Because it's kind of hard for Shanny to sit up for 5 minutes, much less 30 minutes. And
don't try to. You're trying to kill her. What are you doing? Sit up for 30 minutes.
I can't even stand up for 5 minutes.
I have to lay on my back and play video games for 18 hours a day.
It's horrible.
And my boys. Oh yeah, and Rev.
Yeah.
It's like
and Rev, yeah. Who's he again? Oh, Rev, yeah. Hi, my husband, my poor.
Fucking barely notices him. It's like fucking laying right next to her.
Oh yeah, the fucking honeymoon. The honeymoon's over. I mean, it's
fucking Camelot. What are you talking about? It's good. It's like.
Well, it was Camelot. I think. You know, I just think that. Well, it's.
Yeah, the best times were, I guess, when he was dry drunk or whatever. But.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he was singing that song, man. I mean, it was a.
Yeah, you want to know what love is? Fucking leave Shanny and go find out. Fucking dumbbell.
Get a puppy. Leave Shanny and get a puppy, Rev.
Yeah, anything would be better than being fucking alone. Would be better than being with her. And what the fuck are you doing?
Well. You got to give it her. I mean, you have to understand. She is the daughter of Christ. And she needs.
Yeah, maybe she's brainwashed.
I think Rev's kind of maybe afraid to like get rid of her because he thinks maybe, well, what happens if she really is that, you know, and then he'd be fucked for kicking out the daughter of Christ when she was.
Yeah, no more fucking Jesus lightning through the fingertips.
Yeah, then he's headed to the lake of fire too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Rev likes those conspiracies. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying it's real, but it could have. I mean, we don't know that it didn't happen.
They're crazy. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think possibly. You know, I seriously, it's like when they read the Bible, like when she's reading.
Oh my God!
It's like she reads it like people are going, "Oh shit, oh, Mike,
they're actually breaking the seals. They're like
doing it. Oh shit! I feel the earth a rumbling. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
It's like, wow, they really. I mean, they. You'd like to think that it was a joke, that it was an act. Kind of like Billy thought that.
No, I can tell you what it is. Like they, especially when Rev does it, like they get fucking super high and like, let's do this.
Can you say
it's just like, yeah, they just get fucked up on meth or whatever the fuck they do, pain pills, etc. Like,
hey,
let's read the Bible. Stream
Druid, lover. Let me tell you something. You're hearing Johnny Cash. That's right, Lake of Fire. You know what I'm saying? Because I was raised with like really, really old fashioned country music on 45s and 78s. Okay. I mean, originals, not reprints and things like that. So, yeah, I heard way too much Johnny Cash. I like Johnny Cash later in life, but like during my middle years, man, some of that music that I had to grow up, I just like, fuck, because I had to watch Hee Haw and like Merle Haggard, which musically, I guess if you're into that kind of music, I mean, it's, taste whatever, fuck, but Jesus, but, and then later on, I can appreciate what somebody like Johnny Cash actually did for the music industry, and stuff like that and whatever and stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I had to listen to way too much of that stuff. I never really heard anything about like the Beatles type stuff. Okay, this is that era. I hadn't heard of the Beatles really until way after they were broke up. They were still doing the cartoon and everything, but yeah, that wasn't in our house, But anyway, but the only seals Shenny broke are the toilet seals. I agree. But
she can't use the fucking toilet.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you sit
she gets on all fours and shits while Rev collects.
See, that's another thing too. I'm sure there's a lot of very, very, very large people that have a problem with or literally can't wipe their own ass. They have to find alternative ways, right? But they and okay, fine, right? And that's something it's something I really don't think, sometimes they go, boy, I don't know. Anyway, but for somebody that's like really large like that and go, I can't even wipe my own ass,
Imagine how much she shits per day too. Like it's definitely not like just one shit a day.
And the directions it must go, that toilet must take a fucking pounding, or the bathtub. Yeah, they have
bathtub. That's why the water's brown.
She sits in the bathtub and there's like a splash guard.
Okay, Rev, you can clean it up now.
Kind of like how
I love you.
You can see Rev as a toilet slave. Hey, that might be their kink, Maggie. We're not going to shame anybody if toilet sex is,
as long as they're clean about it and wash themselves off.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
They don't get shit in their kids' hair like Vaughn.
I have still to this day, and I've asked people, I've done it inside, and I've seen other people. I've never met anybody or ever heard of anybody else that got so high on weed that they shit themselves and pissed all over themselves. I mean, even if they had
that's a drug combo thing.
Or a little bit of flu or something, and then you don't attribute it to like 420, right? That still is the most disgusting display. If there was ever, if that toilet does have some stories, Theo, but if there was ever like just a poster child, it's like, look, don't be like Shanny, right? Yeah. Or real pot smokers,
learn what not to do.
Yeah, or show Shanny smoking pot videos to anti-pot smokers. The people who think it's and oh my God, they'll turn that into some sort of, look what it did to her. Holy shit,
Yeah, they don't even.
She doesn't represent. Lazy,
you don't even go to the bathroom anymore. You just shit in your bed.
Yeah, I mean, she shits on both sides that she's trying to represent. You know what I'm saying? But that's just
LC. Breaking the seals.
Hey, LC, how you doing? Holy shit! I said, hey, Elsie, you got to come in, please, just for a little bit. You know, I was going to stop this stream a while back, and then me and Logan started talking, and it's getting kind of, well, we're going to go into the gutter a little bit, and there's nobody I like to talk about.
Yeah, we're talking about Shani's bathing, like in the hygiene habits.
But
then she's recently, you know, like once COVID hit, and then she stopped washing her hair.
Yeah. And Elsie does enjoy good toilet humor and good dirty. She's a connoisseur, let's say, of the Urban Dictionary and sexual positions. We both find those really funny. I sent her one in the Discord today. Penguin pussy, and she's the one that introduced
not a baby carrot
Portuguese breakfast, which is just, I guess it's the accent and the attitude, you know, when she says it, but it's just, it's, you know, like I said, a lot of comedy is better when it's got an accent, you know what I'm saying? But she's, oh God, she's got no problems. Like, I don't know that there's. Oh, here she is. Oh God.
What is happening?
Oh, how you doing?
I just woke up randomly. It's like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, well, good morning. It's mid-afternoon here.
Oh, well, I mean, in the future, it's not any better in the future. Just saying. Okay.
Well, we do apologize for inconveniencing you, but.
Oh no, that's all right. I just randomly woke up and can't go back to sleep, so I'm awake now.
But no, it's been a weird live stream, and we've gotten to the point now where it's just me and Logan, and it got like just, well, it's kind of shit that I like to talk about, which always ends up being dirty humor or whatever.
Yeah, we're talking about literal shit, so.
Oh.
and I was like, wow, too bad, Elsie. You know, and then I see you, and I was like, that you were a connoisseur of certain things in the Urban Dictionary.
Oh shit! That one that you sent me, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so the one that he sent me was penguin pussy,
Yeah.
which is basically you're doing a chick on the stairs and you punch her in the back of the head and you ride her down the stairs like a sled.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Gary, you're
That's
back.
wrong.
I hope you missed me. I'm back.
Oh, good.
What happened to Rob?
Oh, Jesus, he was. We let Rob go for a long time, and he pretty much showed what kind of a shitty person he is. On a lot
boy.
Of and it didn't go well for me.
Disband the police. They're a waste of resources.
And all that. He started, and he just, the whole thing was about him. I let him go because the side chat was having fun with it, you know. And then he started getting like towards the end. I was like, oh Jesus, this is. I mean, go back and watch, and you'll see how enthused I was about the whole conversation. But
well, you know, when you let him up here, what's going to happen? He's going to go on and on and on.
Oh Jesus! And he needs to get some fucking. Look, not everybody has the best internet or the best camera or whatever the fuck, but at least have a minimum. You know, he keeps talking about minimum standards and you know, basic standards. I mean, it should be a minimum standard.
Yeah, it should be illegal to fucking still use dial-up and.
Yeah, or at least have internet so people can understand what the fuck you're saying. You know, or you don't come across as something that's frozen half the time. I mean, yeah,
he gets his from the neighbor down the road, though, doesn't he?
I have no fucking idea.
I think he gets
great.
Like a Wi-Fi signal from his neighbor down the road.
Yes, Wi-Fi pirate. That's great.
Yeah.
Hey, Gary, this is Elsie. Elsie, this is Gary.
I know. Elsie and I, we've become acquainted recently.
Oh. I
was just saying, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, but Gary, somebody had come up with I forgot Maggie. We'll give her credit for this. Came up with the idea of getting Rob videos with subtitles.
Oh Christ!
That
I don't know if you could do that. I mean, I don't know if the closed caption will actually read what he says. You know.
Yeah, but somebody could take the time and do a few videos.
YouTube will crash.
Yeah. And then you could do like Rob karaoke, you know, with you could like talk like Rob during a video and to a certain part. And,
oh my God. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, but he's out there, man. He just smoked too much weed.
Yeah, I mean, when he gets into certain things, it's just, you know, after a while.
You're never going to get him out. You'll never shut him up. Yeah. And if you interrupt him, you're going to be rude because you interrupt him.
Oh, yeah. I was rude a few times, and he still wouldn't fucking shut up.
But he will interrupt you like nobody's business.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it got really fun. You had to go back and watch it. It was, you could tell how enthused I was. So you took care of your business, huh?
Yeah, I went to the supermarket to pick up a few things, and unfortunately, this lady had to approach me, so I laid into her.
She what?
She approached me to ask me something about some product or whatever, and I'm like, does it look like I fucking work here? Get the fuck away from me. So I had to lash out today, Lobster.
Hey, you know, I got if I don't know. If I would have been out more. I've only been outside twice since I got back a week ago, because just being out in Connecticut, which isn't even the worst place to be during this pandemic thing, it still makes me nervous. You know what I mean? There's the fact that some people just don't give a shit and are supposed to rely on other people giving a shit. And just, I don't know. I didn't see a lot of like really shitty. I didn't really see any shitty people, but some people just didn't seem to like give a fuck, you know. And being in that high risk category at this point in my life, through, you know, for whatever reasons, you know, it makes me nervous, you know. So I haven't been out but twice since then, just because I don't need to, you know. I mean, I have that luxury, you know. So, didn't mean to put a damper on that. How you doing, that goddamn it, Wilson?
How goes it?
Doing pretty good.
So I'm still trying to figure out how I became fucking Emo's therapist.
Yeah, what happened?
Like, I saw the link on Discord, so I figured I'd go in there and fuck with him and, you know, mention you or Gary or somebody and just get him fired up. And this motherfucker is sleeping.
Right. I was watching. I turned on once and he was sleeping and there was like nothing going on. And I'm like, well, this is fun. And people were watching it, but I was like, oh, come on. I'm not watching Emo sleep. You know, side chat can't be that much fun. But anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
But yeah, like I tried to go in there and fuck with him. And when I finally got in, this little motherfucker is, you know, rubbing his eyes like a 6-year-old in the backseat of the car being told, like, hey, wake up, put your shoes on, we're at grandma's. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, how is this supposed to draw people to your stream? And he's like, yeah, I don't know. All the trolls took away my panels. I'm like, how did trolls do that? And like, I probably spent a good 15 minutes, like, trying to, like, I legit was not trying to be mean to him. Now, towards the end, yeah, I got a little bit mean with him.
Hold on. Wait a second. No. Hold on. Theo Non-Cog, if you watched that stream for 5 hours, then you deserve a medal, sir. Or whatever. I'm not insinuating in any way, shape, or form your sexuality or how you identify, but so I won't assume anything. But you are definitely that's commendable. You deserve a medal, and depending on how you identify your gender, on where it would be placed. So anyway. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Wilson. I mean, God damn it. Whatever.
There you go. But no, like, granted, yeah, towards the end, I got a little bit mean with him. I basically told him, like, dude, you sound like a fucking 14-year-old kid on Xbox. Like, show some fucking spine. I told him, like, dude, you have a gift for raging. Like, make that work in your favor, and you'll get views.
Dude, saying that shit.
Super chats, and he'll get super chats. There's people that rage on the fucking internet, and people throw money at him, right?
Yeah.
I'm serious. I mean, he might hate it, but it's like, you know what? Something's got to pay the bills. You pieces of shit. You all suck, you know?
Yeah, but Wilson, you telling him, Wilson, that his rants are great, all this shit is great, whatever. It's like beating a dead horse with that fucking kid.
I know.
It really is. It's like beating a fucking dead horse. And he gets it. He's not as dumb as everybody thinks. He sucked everybody into that stream yesterday, got more subscribers, more watch hours. With his poor me fucking pity party. The fucking pity train left the station again yesterday morning. And he took all those people with him. Suckers.
I'll tell you what, though. Like, the way he banned me from StreamYards, like, he did that with some authority. That was the loudest click I've heard in a long time.
Oh, you remember in his stream yesterday when he said that everybody was unbanned? He goes, I'm putting the link out there. Anybody can join. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll pop in. I wasn't gonna be going, hey, you piece of shit, fuck you, emo. I was gonna go in there and go, hey, emo, what's up? You know, and just kind of like, whatever, you know, and just, hey, wow, I made it. And maybe ask him to, like, you know, take away that strike that I have, you know, and maybe put in a word, not that he needs a word, but just remind him that secular opinion is probably worried about him at this point. Which he doesn't.
And he never answers.
Secular doesn't need any help with that, you know. But anyway, I can still throw it in, you know, whatever, you know, just to say hi and everything, and not to be a dick or something like that. But I was in the fucking back for like 5 minutes, and yeah, and if you can see it, I even went back on the YouTube side and said, "Hey, emo, let me in," right? And even when I started to print it in the private chat. All of a sudden it went, boop, you're blocked. And it's like, well, fuck you, man. You know, you said, and everybody's unblocked. Let's have a new fucking thing. You know, let's go on. And then he pulls this shit. And like Wilson, I don't know how much of that video, but when it got to me, like this was pointed out to me this morning, being a guy that lives in Rhode Island, I don't know how much you were watching, but that whole shit with the station nightclub fire, right, really pissed me off about fucking emo. Yeah, now I'm pissed off again. Fuck you, emo. Right?
Yeah, but I was the same thing. I'm sitting there, right, backstage, because he said he's telling Not Now I'm busy painting my fucking nails. He's going to let Gary up. I'm there backstage. He goes, well, I don't see Gary. He knew I was there, that little lying piece of shit.
He won't even say my fucking name. At least he'll say your name, because he knows because he thinks you're joking. He knows that I'm not fucking joking. You know,
he'll never. I'll be the last person he'll ever let up on his fucking stream. You know it.
The last time he mentioned me, it was like Grampy. Fucking.
I know.
Yeah, swearing and carrying on.
That was funny. He couldn't get it out. He was so fucking mad, tongue-tied and twisted. You know.
I still have that video where he goes, "If you think the Grampy Lobster Von Hilton shoot that's been going on since 2006." It's like
it has.
Yeah, he's at that video. Well, apparently, you know, I was like, wow, I didn't even know anything about Von Helton until 2012, 2000. I think I started like getting into Von Helton shit around 2013. You know, 2012, 2013. I hadn't been living here that long.
Let me ask you guys a question. You think Emo's diaper gets bigger every lie he tells?
He wants to see how much it'll fill up, you know, because he was talking about those one diapers that you know, the seal and around the legs isn't very well, so sometimes it leaks. So, you know, yeah.
We call that a number 3 when it leaks out of the nappy.
Number 3. Oh.
Yeah. When it leaks out of the nappy, man,
It happened again. Oopsie.
He's flagging the shit out of fucking people now. He got Salty Potatoes channel taken down. He's after Big D's channel. I mean, he's flagged me 100,000 fucking times.
Speaking of fags, when he was claiming that who's that guy? The black guy that emo talks with
Joe Cool.
Yeah, Joe Cool, right? Well, apparently Joe Cool says the N word, so people get mad at Emo for saying faggot, but Emo goes, well, I can say faggot because I am a faggot. You know, it's like,
yeah, and Joe can say, yeah.
Yeah, when Joe stops saying the N word, I'll stop saying the N word. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. That is so Von Helton-ish, you know?
Yep. You're so right, Adam. Flags bring flags. Fucking right.
I mean, yeah, he wants to flag people for using his content, but then he puts out some of the just vilest shit, you know, threatening people's lives. See, I might do a lot of things, you know, bust balls in a different way than Gary does, whatever you want to call it, right? I don't like make death threats.
No.
And I don't. I mean, the only person I want to see homeless is Von Helton. Or Emo.
I would say G-Man, but we've already seen it.
Yeah, but or Emo, even Emo, he'll find a fucking trailer and some guy that's willing to flip his diaper anywhere, you know. But yeah, it's just
Lobster, one of your buds said in the Fun Brigade, he says, even though Emo put that I'm going to slice Gary's throat and cut his fucking heart out, feed it to him video, he put it on private, I could still fucking strike him.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I wasn't aware you could still do that.
Yeah. Well, I have the video if you'd like to show that to YouTube.
Oh, I have it also. Oh, you think I wasn't going to save that one? Come on.
Yeah, there's some of them that you just go, some of them you go, God, I hope he keeps this one up for a while. And then some of them you go, nah, gotta have it.
Well, the killing of Gary, the killing of Gary video, he couldn't keep that up because he knew he was going to get slammed on that one.
Oh, that one was. He knew that he'd fucking crossed the line with that one.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, uh-oh. You could see it in his face when he was shouting it, that he's, uh-oh.
Was that when he pulled the knife?
Yeah. Shouting and screaming and carrying on like a fucking pork chop, talking about how he wants to fucking kill people.
I'm still curious about how that's going to turn out for G-Man.
I don't know who G-Man is. I don't know who that is. So.
It's another story.
Yeah, but long story short, he threatened that he wanted to drive to Texas and blow someone's head off, and then get a channel, like meet a channel in person so he could commit bodily harm to them.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. And see, these are the people that think the internet is like real life, or they want to take it. You know, it's like, I'll come to your house and I'll slit your throat. You know, you or other people wanting to go to somebody's house and I'll find out where you live and I'll blow your. You know, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like, really, that you're that upset, right? You're gonna come to my house and cut my throat because you used his dead mother's picture, Gary. He'll never forgive you.
I did, but I didn't know. In my defense, I didn't know the old broad was dead. When I found out she was dead, I took it down. You know.
Oh, is it still down?
Yeah, I took it down. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, but see, he's still upset because you used it.
Right. Well, he called my daughter a fucking zebra. He's trying to fucking kill me in I don't know how many different fucking ways. I mean,
well, he's got the right to call your kids all sorts of animal names because you used his mother's picture and he'll never forgive you, Gary. He'll never forgive you. You crossed the line, Gary.
Personally, look at Maggie. It's not as if Gary dug her up for the picture.
Well,
that's true.
I would imagine if you did that. Imagine how he would have reacted. It would have been 10 times bigger.
I think they cremated the old broad. I mean, it wasn't. You know, she wasn't really. I'd like to see what Emo's father looks like. Somebody was looking to see if he has siblings. Can you imagine if he's got a brother or a fucking sister? That would be fucking outstanding.
Yeah, I bet you they don't really.
Oh.
Well, that video talking about where he, you know, when they moved to Rhode Island and they had a place to live, but there was no electricity, and so he had to stay at somebody else's house, and you know,
He didn't pay the bill. That's why.
But yeah, what I thought was
he sucking everybody in yesterday, hook, line, and sinker with that pity party again. Everybody fell for it. I was fucking dying. I just wanted to go up there like you, Lobster, and have a little fun with that bad.
Yeah, you sit there. I mean, he goes. When I was in college, I was trying to get my associate's degree to be a automobile like technology guy, and one day after classes, my buddies came up to me and they said, "Hey, you want to go to the station nightclub and party tonight?" And he said, "Sure." But then when I got home, I had a tummy. I don't know. I didn't feel good and everything, and then I turned on the news. I heard it on my scanner. Right, it was the worst thing of my life. 7 of my friends. I was supposed to be there. I should have died too.
I wanted to punch him in the fucking head.
I heard that. I was like, "You fucking piece of shit."
I
no.
Talk to a guy who had a friend who died in that thing.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
The thing is, he goes, officially there was only 100 people died, but there was this other guy and I actually know the story that he's talking about, but the way he fucking said it would just shit on the whole thing. He goes, there was a guy that he was having a lot of issues after mental issues after the whole thing happened. Because that fucked up a lot of people.
Oh,
I mean,
understandable, absolutely.
Yeah. But officially 100 people died. But this one person ended up taking his own life. A lot of the stuff that happened, after it. I forgot if it was from burns or I forgot what it was, right? But it was on the news, and they were saying that, this guy had passed away from. And Emo's going, "Oh, they said that it was after that he was never the same, and that's what killed him, and that's why I say it was 101 people that died at the station, And even not from being originally from this area, it's a subject, like I said in the description. There's some fucking things you just don't think about. And for him to say that, if he had any connection to that, especially as how fucking popular. And the news about that was around the world.
Yep.
Right. That hit every. I mean, I lived in Oregon when that happened. So if he was connected in any way, and there's a lot of videos about there. People have written books. People have done all sorts of stuff. People have actually launched speaking careers in different topics that have stemmed from this. So if he had in any way any connection about how that affected his life that bad. 7 of his friends died in the fire. I think most people, even if it was kind of hard to talk about, why is he? If all the he always wants to talk about shit. That would have been something to fucking talk about in the last 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Forgive my ignorance, but what was he talking about?
About what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, in 2003, you can look it up. Station nightclub fire in West Warwick, Rhode Island. Okay.
Oh, was it the Great White one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. That and he's claiming that he was supposed to be there that night. And it's like, but he had for some reason his buddies wanted him to go. I mean, and I said it earlier. If that would have been such a big deal. He would have said we had a chance to go see Great White, because that was like a big event there, for a band like that. Even though it'd been years since they'd had a hit and everything, it's still a name band. And I've been in places like that where you just jam as many people in, but they don't start lighting off pyrotechnics and shit like that. But
what the hell kind of thing is that to say? I should have been there.
Because look at how his life turned out. I should have I should have been there and died in the.
Oh my god!
He made the thing about it was
all about him, and it's like you had 7 friends apparently die in this. You bag of crap.
I recorded 15 minutes of this. This is what Adam showed me this earlier today, and I'm just watching this. And like I said, there's certain things around here you don't, and people can say, but. Especially in this area, there's certain things you don't fuck with, right? There's certain, I mean,
there's just certain things that you respect.
Yeah, and he made it about him, about one of those days he'll never forget because of things he was listening on the scanner, and he still has that same desk, you know, but the desk used to have shells over there, but they're not there anymore. But I've still got that same scanner. I was listening to it on this exact scanner, you know, and I heard the screams. Those are the screams of people burning in the fire. And then after 7 minutes, the screams were gone. And because all the people had burned in the fire type shit.
Oh, my God.
Like, dude, shut the fuck up.
But Lobster, how about that old guy? You know, he lost his young son in that fire, you know, and Emo fucking brings that bullshit up. Well, I don't know if the old guy's still alive. I think he is, but I'd drive to fucking Maine and take that little fucker apart at the seams.
Yeah, and then Emo, and then he'll sit there and go, I don't care what anybody thinks about, you know, nobody's got the right to tell me about my opinion. You don't have the right to fucking tell me I'm wrong. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. I won't open the side chat because you people will be fucking telling me I'm bad.
Well, I know you guys find this hard to believe, but I've been being nice with Emo, but it's gonna get a lot uglier with him from
fuck him.
On. Oh yeah, wait till I do a live stream, Lobster, and bring up some things about his life. He's gonna be like, you. Well,
if you would leave your live streams up, you know. I mean, at least,
what are you trying to say, dude?
You never leave. I mean, I've been in some good live streams on your channel, man. You go back and it's like, they're not there. It's like it never happened. You know,
it's like it never happened.
Who are you, Bruce?
It scares me because I think, wow, am I in a different universe now?
Oh yeah, well, I'm going to start bringing up the fact that a lot of people don't realize that Emo's mother actually killed herself. So.
Oh.
She didn't really, but that's what I'm going to say.
Oh,
I had every fucking one of you there for a second.
We're gonna bring out the good forks.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bring out the big guns now. See how Emo likes it. You know?
Oh, the big forks.
How his husband's a fucking convicted child molester and fucking, you know, see how he likes to have somebody fucking really go after him like he's been going after people. You know.
We can call him like animal names. What would be a good name?
Animal names.
Yeah, I mean, what would be like something we
could call him a bovine? That's a cow.
Well, it's got to be short and squatty. You know, I mean,
he's a koala.
You could call him a cockspank.
What's that?
I don't know.
Cockspank?
Yeah.
Okay, we can throw that around in committee.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm scratching my head right now.
I mean, if he's going to use, you know, he's going to get creative, you know, call, you know,
poison cocksucker.
Poison cocksucker. Ladies and gentlemen, Elsie lives out in the middle of nowhere, and
I have no friends. I have no human interaction. This is the only interaction I have.
This is, yeah.
All she has is people like us to talk to. Poor kid.
Just remember, Elsie, I may look like I know what I'm doing, but I am not a role model. No,
I'll keep that in mind.
I try to be.
I know you do, you know, and it comes out sometimes, you know. But geez, I remember when Rev was going on about how Grampy Lobster thinks he's so much of an what was it, the phrase? I forgot. Like, I tweeted myself as some kind of moral, like, high ground or some shit, and I'm sitting there going, dude, I have literally told people since I've been on the internet, I am not a role model, right? You know, I mean, it's always something that, and the whole, you know, geez. Oh, he thinks he's so righteous. So, no, I really don't give a fuck. You know, cockwobble. He could be a cockwobble, a dick.
Yeah, cockwobble.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Fat little.
Oh, he's inventing words again. Listen here, you.
Yeah. Well, no, but see, yeah, he likes to womble on cocks, so he'll probably.
Knob jockey. That's another one.
He lives in a moral dumpster fire. Is more accurate. Okay. Pillar of the community. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I came off as like a pillar of the community. It's like, when have I ever, since I've been on the internet, ever, right? Just because I'm trying to, you know, like, explain to Rev not to be a dick to his Oh yeah, Grandpa. I remember when Grampy trying to say Rev and Shanny's married. Yeah, because they were arguing like two little fucking high school kids or junior high kids in a live stream, and we had to give him some. It's like, no, dude, you don't treat each other like that when you're in a fucking relationship. Yeah, it's just no, it's stupid. You know, why the fuck would you want to act like that, especially in front of other people? You know, Jesus, fuck, God, it was a long time too.
And then Manson somehow got thrown into it.
Oh, geez, I remember that day like it was yesterday. Holy fuck, we were having all fun and shit, and all of a sudden, all hell broke loose, and you know, maybe it was the way they phrased it, you know, or something in the beginning. I thought, but no, they weren't. They weren't kidding, man. Manson's innocent.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, they're big into that and stuff. I even tried to throw him a rope. You know, I was like, look, okay, now could have been. I can agree with the way the prosecution went, looking like in retrospect, the way the prosecution did certain. I get that, especially, and there's a lot of things that were kind of shady about that. But the fact of the matter, is these things happen, right? They go, well, he didn't kill anybody. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but he was an accessory. He was part of the plot.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. That was the whole package, and then it went downhill from there. And I was one of the first people that was dead to Shanny and Rev because of that conversation.
Are you fucking hipster? You were dead before it was cool.
Yeah, I got that video, the one where Rev's going, we're talking about how I thought I was a pillar of the community and giving advice and all that shit, and then I was making, calling his, making fun of his wife or making fun of Shanny. Yeah.
I got told to eat shit and kill myself because I wouldn't pick either Team Grampy or Team Shanny.
Yeah. People were giving that. Yeah, it was a bit of a battle for a while. There was a lot of Team Shanny going around, but I had to pay a lot of people off. Most people still haven't gotten their payoff yet.
Like I'm not even fucking kidding me. Like she asked me the question with dead seriousness. Like, whose team are you on? Yeah. I'm like, I'm on my team.
Yeah. It's like, this isn't baseball, man. You know what I mean?
I guess some people just go through life thinking that way. That if
you're not with us, you're against us.
Yeah. What a fucking miserable life.
It's either this or that, and this or that can have like literally nothing to do with anything. But fuck them all. Fuck all team. Yeah. Jeez, Team Lols. Absolutely, Robbie. I
hurt the feelings of people that live in Japan, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know, and you should repent for that because you're going to the Lake of Fire, Wilson. The country of Japan had nothing to do with. I can't believe they got their. I can't believe they made it through customs. First of all, into Japan.
I can't believe that they're the first foreigners to live in Japan that don't have a job.
That's true.
Because it's kind of a big thing in Japan.
Yeah. Well, they don't talk about their money anymore. It's not customary in Colorado, Japan, or Boulder, Japan.
Yeah.
I love
where somehow marijuana is legal.
Yeah, those traditional Japanese apartments that they live in.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because they're always that big.
You can buy American Dr. Pepper there.
There's no vending machines.
What, in Japan?
No, I'm saying those idiots. Wherever there's no fucking vending machines.
I was gonna say, like, vending machines are kind of a thing in Japan.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen?
I know you can get literally the what?
The suicide forest. It's over in Japan. Yeah.
That's the one that got Logan Paul in some pretty hot water.
Oh,
yeah. Yep.
What is that place?
Well, it's at the base of Mount Fuji. It's like the forest sprung up out of the lava. And so they all sort of grow real fucked up. They're all weird looking. Like, it's a really weird looking forest. And people go in there to kill themselves.
And people like have to hang signs like trying to dissuade people from
there's a big sign.
There.
There's a big sign in the car park before you actually walk in there, and they're like, people love you, go home to your family, and like all this sort of shit. There's like all this coloured rope, all these different like tied to trees and that, and it's people will put ribbon around a tree and then carry the string in with them. So then if they change their mind, they can follow the string and not get lost.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it's so fucked up. And they only have one dude one day out of the year that goes in there, and his job is to find either live people or dead people.
Yeah.
And get them out of the forest.
How much does he get per body?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
He's getting paid by commission.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like, how fucking hard are you looking, dude?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I mean, look, like after like certain battles, like in the Civil War and things like that, they pay people a certain amount for each body that they,
That was funny when you guys said to fucking Rob, what was it like during the Civil War? I was fucking dying over here.
Oh, jeez. And Tatted Jedi thought that Rob was a bit, a comedy thing. It's like, no, I kept telling him, no, that's not a bit.
That's Rob.
Fucking Rob,
As soon as you started letting him talk, I mean, you even warned yourself before you came in. Should I, Gary?
Yeah.
And I said, well, it's yours. I mean, you know what's going to happen, so.
It's nice to see Billy coming down from his fucking ivory tower to hang out with his common folk now.
Yeah, that is, it was, yeah. That's, well, pretty soon he's going to be one of those elites, internet elites,
I'm not 100% convinced that Billy was not the one that got the copyright strike on Geek Room.
That's
he's the one that caused the grand schism, and he's going to Kyle him.
Yeah. I mean, it could be, hostile takeover, perpetuity, Do they have a contract?
I'm just laughing at the picture of Trump with his mask on.
I saw a meme today where somebody put up there and they go, he
finally fucking put one on. Better late than never.
Well, you see that pictures of him where he didn't even have it over his nose.
I love those people that they're like, oh, they don't even have to wear a mask right in the Walmart where I'm at, but they have their nose sticking out, and I'm just why are you even I'm not a worker, by the way, just a regular.
Yeah.
Why do you even fucking wear it, dude? You're just breathing out your fucking nose, spreading that shit.
Yeah.
There's some real dumbasses.
It's gotten kooky. And like I said, ladies and
it's better than, I guess, not wearing one, but fuck.
They're not compulsory over here, which is crazy.
It is or isn't?
No, it's not.
Well, you're you live in Australia. Like, your nearest neighbor is 1,000 miles away.
Oh, but we've yeah, but there's still people here. You can fucking get sick. There's still 24 million people here. 25 million.
For a whole continent. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Tiny, small
you gotta
fry.
start populating that area.
Hey,
you've got to remember that most of it's fucking desert, so
yeah, uninhabitable.
Very
well,
true.
It was a prison at one time, wasn't it? Pretty much. Yeah.
And it was fun. It was a fun prison.
So at least Elsie knows that all of her relatives somehow or another were probably.
No, there's one half of my family's German
robbers.
Scottish. One half of my family's German and Scottish. So they were legal immigrants. They weren't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, that's your story, and you're sticking to it, right?
Yeah, fucking oath it is.
I bet you they got a problem with that illegal Scottish immigrants that are coming across the border in Australia.
Yeah, you got to watch out for them, hey.
Yeah. Let us do that. I can't.
Actually, look at it. They think that the people that stay the most after their visas are the Scottish and the Irish and the European fellas that are white that can blend in with us.
Right.
They just don't pay their visas and they're just they don't do anything about it, but they're more than happy to fucking get refugees that come on boats and stick them on an island and just forget about them.
Yeah.
That actually reminds me. I don't know if you caught the fucking G-Man shit show the other night, where it was him and Dave Weiser.
Oh no!
Oh,
Like,
God.
say what you will about Dave Weiser, I'll give him credit. Like,
No.
he had enough like integrity to actually like call G-Man out on bullshit. G-Man tried to make the argument that like during the time of Christ, at that point, everyone in the world had heard the gospel. And David Weiser was like, well, I mean, there were indigenous people like
even Dave is not that fucking dumb.
And G-Man says, show me in the Bible where it says that. He's like, I don't have to. We like, there have been indigenous people throughout the fucking planet.
There's still indigenous people who've never fucking seen anybody else. Like,
there's still that island where they fucking, if you show up, they try and kill you.
Yeah, that one guy was it last year thought he was going to go there and
Australia
talk about Jesus. And
have you heard about the Bible? It's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they're all going to fucking teach them savages, you know.
Yeah. Let me teach you about the Lord. They're like,
and then these fucking, I don't know, these dipshits wanted to like have somehow like them take action against these people on this island who literally did nothing but defend themselves. There's a reason that nobody goes there. They're not susceptible to any. If somebody went there with a cold,
they would
die, right? Yep. But you know, got to talk to them about Jesus, even though they don't understand a fucking thing you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even to the point where people don't go there; it's people can't go there.
Right. Well, he did, but that didn't work out well.
I'm sure he was really tasty.
It worked for him up until the point that he got an arrow through the head.
It worked for him until he got on a boat and thought it was a good idea. Yeah.
You know, like up until that point, it was working perfectly.
Hey, one Christian missionary found a way to feed 50 people.
Hey,
doing God's work.
Yeah. The Lord works in mysterious ways. You know,
he does. If there's a God, definitely has a sense of humor.
Like Jim Jeffries from Australia said when he did the religious bit, he's like, because people were a lot smaller, Jesus was like 4 feet tall. So that's how they could feed 50 people with one fish, you know?
Yeah, they weren't big people.
They weren't like midgets, though. They would have still needed like the same amount of.
You got to see that.
They're just little tiny people.
Elsie, you got to see that video when he does religion about Jesus Christ.
I've still got to fucking look him up. He's on Netflix.
Jim Jeffries is pretty fucking funny.
Oh yeah, you'll laugh your fucking ass off when you watch that one.
But see, we think it's funny because of the accent. But see, she has that accent. So.
Oh, it's not just the accent.
So he might, but he might be just like an average comedian to her because she's.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So. No pressure, Elsie.
I love it when he talks about. I love it when he talks about the Second Amendment. He's like, "Oh, you Americans." He's an American now. He became a citizen, but he says, "You and your Second Amendment." He says, "I'm all for you having guns." He goes, "But it's a fucking amendment. You know, he can be taken away anytime."
Amended.
Yeah, well, I mean, he comes from a place where we amend shit all the time. It's not like a big, massive thing.
Well, around here, everything was, I don't know, the Constitution is a living document.
Thing is, it's an amendment, but he is wrong about the whole, like, they could just take it away. It's like,
Yeah, it's not it's a little bit more of an involved process than that.
It's probably going to take, like, a century or so before we fucking...
Well, then
look, we have guns and shit here, but we just don't have semi-automatics.
Well, according to Von Helton... that if you can afford one, you should be able to buy a nuclear bomb.
Jesus Christ!
But then you have to still pay for the maintenance and everything.
You have millions and billions of dollars.
But if you want one and you can afford one, then you should be able to buy one and shit. And it's like,
Juan is like one of the examples why we shouldn't give nukes out to people. Yeah, give them the unstable fucking Mountain Dew induced fucking brain damage, fucking little elf.
Come get me, kitty! Come get me, kitty!
What sort of mental gymnastics would it take to fucking come to that conclusion?
Well, he's stupid, so.
Well, I mean, you know.
Vaughn told me that after Sandy Hook happened, Obama made it illegal to buy an AR-15.
What?
Oh, it's fucking dumb.
And I'm like, no, he didn't. Why is it I can't
All
go?
that happened after Sandy Hook was a shit ton of people bought a shit ton of weapons.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, his answer was, how come I can't go to a Walmart and buy an AR-15? I'm like, Obama didn't do that. That's Walmart.
Yeah, why don't you go to a fucking gun store, Vaughn?
You know, Dick's Sporting Goods did the exact same thing. You can't buy an AR-15. It's they're a private business. They can decide to sell what the hell they want and what they don't want.
Remember what happened with bump stocks?
Oh, well.
Holy shit. People were talking about, I can't get a bump stock now. It's like, why
You
do you
didn't
need
even
one?
know they existed, motherfucker. I didn't. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
I've fired a bump stock and they're not fun.
They looked like cumbersome.
Well, when you're taking out everyone at the Walmart, it's not supposed to be fun, dude.
You got a job to do, you know? Fuck. So much crap. I mean.
That is a point too, Maggie. Vaughn thinks that neglecting your kids is an abuse.
Oh, no, because all they need is
not a crime.
food. It's not. No, he said. Yeah.
He said neglect is not a crime.
As long as they got
to maintain that fucking nuke that he bought.
Food, shelter, and clothing. You know, that's all the kid requires: is food, shelter, and clothing.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's what you get in jail, Vaughn.
Yeah, the tap water's running; they'll survive.
Yeah, you get 3 hots and a cot. That's what you get.
Not even 3 hots. I mean,
lukewarms.
Yeah, sausage gravy isn't really a meal.
Yeah,
but
we got cereal.
Vaughn thinks so.
We got cereal, but we also got toast.
I've had a few large servings of.
All those fucking Vaughn
gravy.
cooking videos are amazing.
Oh, I know. Did you ever see any of those?
Yeah, it's like, look what I'm making for my kids. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Alfredo.
Like the first time he's cooked in like fucking 8. Well, it's not even cooking, but first time he's done that in like a year and a half, probably.
He just opens up a can of diced tomatoes.
Yeah, no, it was diced tomatoes, and he threw it.
Because kids are just gonna eat diced tomatoes.
Yeah, tasty.
Or was it stewed tomatoes in a can?
Something like that.
Yeah, but that was you know, and then like he opened up a can of like stuff, you know,
soup.
and yeah.
Shit.
I still remember that video.
They're good.
Where he had
fresh can.
Where he had his that folding table all like, color coordinated. He goes, I'm recording this because later on in life, I want my kids to see how cool their dad was.
My kids are going to look back at me when they're 50 and say, my dad was the coolest dad in town.
Yeah, you'd be lucky if one of your kids is going to end up trying to find him and kill him.
Yeah, because we have color coordinated plastic fucking, you know, spoons, plates, and
what?
You know,
I made my kids colored sugar water and called it Kool-Aid.
And then he got takeout and had some stuff in like chicken nuggets and stuff like that, and I take out things. And
I took my kids to Golden Corral.
His
the
kids
thing with Vaughn, he'll definitely do like the whole like I'm insane thing, and he'll get away with it, and then he won't go to like a fucking normal jail, probably, right?
Oh, I
don't think he's going to go for the insane thing because I don't think he thinks there's anything wrong with him.
Yeah, he thinks everyone else is wrong.
Yeah.
He thinks he's fine.
Oh yeah, he won't go for that, even if his lawyer, you know, Mr. White, you know.
Yeah, Mr. White's like, you're gonna have to plead insanity.
I remember every time he ever referenced somebody for a long time, it was always Mr. White. He had it's been his lawyer.
Mr. White on retainer.
No. Who else did he use Mr. White for? Because I know I heard it besides a lawyer, he used the name White a couple of times. But anyway, remember when he boiled tuna helper and said there was plenty of protein in the noodles because he thought tuna was included and didn't realize you have to have tuna.
Protein in noodles.
Could you imagine him arguing with his solicitor though? Like his solicitor's trying to tell him, take a guilty plea, you know?
He'd probably threaten to kill him.
Better for you. Yeah, and he'd like scream at him.
Well, he'd demand to represent himself, you know, because he.
That'd be great.
Real estate.
He would be worse than
you wear his fucking Harry Potter outfit.
Like that college that he went to, if he wants to bring that up, Wilson, we were talking about that the other night. That college that he went to, that for-profit place, they're like shithole. I was reading.
It's a scam.
Yeah,
it's 100% a scam.
Yeah, the comments that I was reading on the college's own Facebook page was, "This is bullshit." Basically, I want my money back. So part of that, I guess, is true. You know, he got stooped into. He
went to like a Trump university. Is that what happened?
Oh no!
It's basically a college in Ohio that you sign on and you take a student loan, which is fucking ridiculous. But then, like, as you take the classes, you're not actually earning college credits.
Oh.
So basically, like, you can spend 4 years at this college and drop $300,000 and walk away with a handful of dick.
Yeah, and they would have like little satellite colleges at like they would like refurbish like old hotels, you know, and make like a little college, you know, like to have. No, I've known people that have actually gotten stuck by those. But yeah, that's the one that is on. And he even put. The only reason I know that is you go to Von Helton's Facebook page. He uses that as part of his education, like background thing. You know, that's how I found out. I was like, oh, okay, let's check out this college. And right when I saw it, and saw the comments,
PhD
I was like,
in fucking dumb fuckery.
Yeah,
he's got a PhD in the same degree as fucking Kent Hovind.
Good old Kent.
Cryptozoology.
Oh God.
I'm Dr. Helton.
Hey, Dr. Helton here.
California governor has now locked the state down except for grocery stores. Well, there goes. I wonder if that means baseball season's off. Not his. I hope. Well, Jesus, man, it's just getting bad.
Sorry, Dodgers.
Angels, Padres.
Dodgers should have stayed in Brooklyn.
Hey,
you remember those days, don't you, Grampy?
No, I was born the year after they.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
I know.
Me and Billy were having fun with you in the live chat, calling you old.
Oh, I know. I don't take this shit. Fuck. God damn it! How you know me long enough, Wilson? I just like, I get called a hippie and.
Hey, at least you don't look fucking 85 like Vaughn. At your age.
Yeah, weed stores are essential. Adam, I gotta talk to you later.
When Billy said, like, can we shut off the internet at the old folks home? I'm like, we try not to like shut things off here. We don't want to lose anybody.
I'm see, nobody's seen Gary, so nobody knows what he looks like. Gary could be a young guy with just a raspy voice and an accent, right? So because we don't know for sure, you know. But people have seen me, you know, and they're like, he's just some old fuck. Let's entertain him.
You've seen me.
Yeah, and well.
Was it you? Really?
Ladies, by the way, Wilson is in the market for a young lady with money. You only need to be semi-attractive. And
am I?
With money, it's very important.
And age is irrelevant. It doesn't matter how old you are, ladies. He's good to go.
Okay, that's kind of making it a little bit weird, man. I've said this before. I had an ex-girlfriend call me a pedophile once, and it was shocking.
Well, I met older women, like
it's a big word for a 7-year-old.
No, I met the other end of the spectrum, Wilson.
I'm not gonna just. I'm fine with that.
Old ladies need love too, Gary. Jesus.
That's right. That's why I'm trying to hook him up with Wilson. The old ladies, not the younger ones.
It's like buying a baseball mitt that's already broken in.
Hey, it probably looks like a catcher's mitt.
Oh,
it could. That's
better than Channy's
open face grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah,
a badly packed ham sandwich.
Oh, Jesus.
Bird's nest full of raw meat and bacon grease.
Like the fucking flaps are folded in and.
Oh.
Looks like somebody kicked a hole inside of a dead deer.
Oh my fucking God. Here we go.
Looks like a hippo's yawn.
That's Shani.
Oh.
You got to ask yourself, all the warts that woman has on her fucking face, and she's got a lot of them. I think somebody pointed them out, circled them and shit.
Well, the thing is, she wears that. She has fucking face piercings that makes it look even fucking worse.
Yeah, but how many you think? How many of those fucking warts do you think she's got on her vagina?
The camera never got that close. It
doesn't matter. It's just a mess down there.
Gary, to be honest, the whole wart thing is kind of hard to discuss because if people have tried to connect the warts, like kind of a connect the dot thing, and some kind of image showed up.
It forms a cross.
Yeah, and some people actually were injured when they did. And so it's kind of a sensitive subject. But
we can still talk about it, right?
I mean, well, if she had a nest of them down there, given Rev and his conolingus skills, they'd be all over his face by now.
A fucking hive of fucking warts.
Shit, that's the way they got penicillin. I think penicillin's a miracle drug. You know what I'm saying?
It's like popping open a fucking spider's egg sac.
All the fucking hemorrhoids that Rev has to deal with cleaning her up.
Yeah, Rex, we're just winding down right now. The real goopy shit was earlier.
Yeah, you missed out.
That fucking foreigner video that Rev did, like, god damn, man.
He looks so lonely. He does. He really.
I don't care about him. Just the way that Shani looked.
Can you say squirt?
She looked like fucking Snorlax.
She's totally disinterested. No, look, she's totally disinterested in this
fucking playing video games and she's sitting there. Her
she's in that. Self. She's in her I'm comfy mode, and kind of like going on cruise, because all these physical ailments,
Rev just said, fuck it, like my wife can talk about fucking all these other people in front of me. I'm gonna sing in front of her. I want to know what love is.
Yeah, I think Rev, it does the he just wants to annoy her.
Just sits there totally.
Can you imagine her fucking gynecologist when she comes to fucking see him? He must be like, oh fuck.
The gynecologist comes to see her.
That's a good face, Elsie.
She's not leaving that fucking house.
Gary.
Yes, dear.
Oh, see, I need to move that watermark thing because Elsie was flipping you off for.
Yeah, and you sponsored it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Is that all for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
You don't look Australian.
I know.
What the fuck does an Australian look like?
She looks like a
Yeah, you're right. She doesn't look Australian. I think she
doesn't have that. She doesn't have that funny looking cowboy hat on her head.
Yeah, I don't see a boomerang in her hand.
Yeah. I don't see a giant knife either. Where's the knife?
Where's the knife? Hang on, I have a little knife in my bag.
No, that doesn't count. We're talking about knives.
Knife.
Yeah, I have a knife in my bag.
That's not a knife.
That's a knife.
Hot chicks on Australian beaches,
not no more. All the beaches are closed down.
That's right, but we can pretend, can't we?
Well, that's why we go to Florida.
There's some scary people on the beach too. Let me tell you.
There's some scary animals on the beach.
Hey, yeah.
There
was a kid 2 days ago that died because he got bitten by a shark.
Oh, should have talked faster.
What's a little knife? Adam's trying to trouble again in the side chat. And this is a delayed side chat thing, so I have no idea what that's even in reference to. But anyway. Oh, this has been fun. Fucking bullshit, man.
I really thought I was going to miss this because, I caught the end of it, the end of the Rob part of the stream.
That
right when I got off work, I'm like, shit.
You mean the best part?
That was, tatted.
Yeah, it started off all right till fucking Lobster let Rob in here, and then it got all fucked.
Rob was starting to talk about how COVID was started by some crazy guy in China. All right, man.
His landlord.
His landlord mowing the lawn, The
corrupt government. The fucking police.
The evil government, but like I'm going to take all the shit I can from the VA,
Yeah, but it upsets him that
the government is corrupt, but they
misuse the money.
Government's corrupt, but I'm gonna earn all my money off the dole.
See, it always comes with people. If you look at like frauditors like that, you look at where it started. It's because they didn't pay a fine or a ticket, or they got mad because they got a ticket, or something happened. The outcome, wasn't to their liking. That's how a lot of them get started. Look at Emo. He's even admitted it. The reason he hates the police and thinks all the police should die and be shot is because they would give him a ticket when he tried to drive his vehicle down the road and it didn't meet the minimum standards.
I mean, so in other words, it was defectable, so it could have fallen apart. That's hilarious.
He couldn't meet the minimum standards. And he put that
driving with like 4 flats and a fucking.
Yeah, I mean, he even said that. I got the video. It says, people wonder why I don't like the police. Well, let me tell you why I don't like the police, why I think all the police. And then he goes on this whole thing about, I'm on disability and I can't fix my car. And even when I go and I've got the pot in the back seat, they go, well, we still got to give you a ticket. It's like, because they might take that excuse, I've got the part right here. They'll give you kind of like a fix it thing, like get it fixed in 24 hours, no problem. But he doesn't get it fixed because and the next time he's got the part in his car.
Well, one of the problems that he's having is, like most people, when you have rust spots on your vehicle, they use duct tape to patch it up. He's got all these diapers fucking, hiding all the rust spots. So that's a sign for them to pull him over,
Who uses duct tape to hide rust?
I've seen it done. It's for people who can't afford Bondo.
People do it. Yeah, people do it all the time.
Huh. Damn. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because he even said it. It was out of his own words. Yeah, out of his own mouth. He just, people ask me why I don't like them because of this. And it's like, well, that's a shitty fucking excuse, Well,
I mean, when you look at like a lot of these like hardcore libertarians, like the sovereign citizens that say like, people should police themselves. These are the people that, should that happen,
they're fucked.
Yeah, they're the first house I'm fucking knocking on. Yeah. Like, hey, give me your shit. Well, I've got a pistol. I'm like, okay, I've got more. And your house is on fire right now.
They wish the police existed when the fucking bad acts fucking bands start going house to house.
Like fuck the police until you need one.
Yeah, the funny how they think they're going to be able to like defend it by themselves or maybe with their family or something. It's like, dude, you're gonna fucking stop shit. There's going to be fucking 30 people with ARs that are hungry, and they're going to fucking raid your house.
The most that's going to happen to Emo, they might have a fucking diaper raid at his house or something.
The diapers actually might repulse the fucking. They're like, no, everything in here is contaminated. We can't, we'll die if we eat anything in here.
He's got diapers up for shields, because bullets don't go through a lot of diapers.
He's got vodka, though.
You think he drinks that vodka?
Oh, fucking right he does. He's got cirrhosis of the liver. That's what's wrong with his liver. Cirrhosis of the liver is considered a cancer. That's what he's got from drinking fucking vodka. And that'll give you cirrhosis of the liver quicker than anything.
Right. Yeah.
I thought cirrhosis was kind of like jaundice, where like it would turn you yellow.
Well, no, it's actually a cancer of the liver. They consider it a cancer of the liver.
He's got rectal cancer.
Yeah. He's got the ass cancer too. Don't forget about that.
Emo got brain cancer from Mountain Dew.
He might have, but like Emo seems like the kind of guy that he wants like a fucking like zombie movie to happen.
Yeah.
But he's also the same person that if the internet went down for 2 weeks, he'd probably kill himself.
Well, that's all he's got. He's like, this is all I've got. I'm in solitary confinement. All I have is this room here, and It's like, dude, you make do with what you have. I mean, if you're literally your whole life depends on people coming onto your live stream, you get the fuck off the internet. Oh, look at the puppy.
Go outside. Go out fucking side, man. You know, fucking take a walk with your fucking weirdo husband. Fucking go outside.
There's two puppies.
Like I said, I go out much.
He put his ass in your face, Elsie. Here comes the other one. He's like,
I'm sure that's not the first ass that's been in Chelsea's face.
Oh, her life is going to the dog.
I told you.
Australian woman mauled on live stream. News at 11.
Oh.
What you're not seeing is the fucking kangaroo in the living room.
No, I want a pet kangaroo. There were so many that. Yes, I do.
Tarantulas and scorpions.
Yes,
no, you have to understand. She lives in Australia, so their idea of what a pet might be is a little bit different, probably.
Well, I've always wanted a snake, but you have to have a license for that.
Oh, I've known people that had owned snakes out here, and they're weird people. Some people not so much. I mean, I'm not saying all.
Okay.
But,
so I actually have a funny story about a guy.
Somebody that wants I don't want a fucking pet that can kick my ass, just because he's pissed off at me. I mean.
I actually have a funny story about a dude that I used to know that he had snakes, he had like really large like freshwater fish, and he had ferrets.
I have a ferret.
I've had ferrets.
I love them.
Usually the snake was pretty chill. Like you could just like put your hand in, he'd do his thing, he'd wrap around your arm, he'd just kind of hang out, and then go back in his little captivity. I was at his house one day, and he just got done playing with the ferrets, and he's like, "Hey, you want to play with the snake?" I'm like,
no.
Okay. The snake had just shed. So he sticks his hands in the fucking snake's captivity, smelling like ferret. When the snake is really defensive, this fucker lit him up.
Yeah.
Like
he was fucking chewing on him.
Yep.
Yeah, and Theo Noncog says that, oh, look, she's normal. At least she isn't mouth kissing her dogs like 62 IQ. And
feed him some chocolate.
Yeah.
No. You can come back up. Oh, he's
my ferret.
He's
Ferrets I had years ago. I mean, God, one of them used to steal my fucking socks, man. With them on my fucking feet,
Yeah. Yeah. Mine used my back as a ladder.
Yeah.
And to sort of perch up here. When the Jehovah's Witnesses turned up one day, I just answered the door with like the biggest ferret wrapped around my neck.
Oh, you're so
hello.
My dad used to have an empty can of beer at the front door, and the Jehovah's Witnesses come around. He'd answer the door, sometimes in his robe, with a can of beer, and they would pretty much like turn around and leave.
Yeah,
that wasn't something you wanted to see.
Yes. I think I have some that are like trying to save my soul because they follow me around. They've come to like 2 of the 3 houses I've lived in so far.
Yeah, well, see, they can't come to where I live. That's just not going to happen. Which you kind of miss because sometimes on like the local Facebook pages I'm on, people will go, "Oh shit, here comes the Jehovah's Witness," or the Mormons are coming around. People like put it on Facebook. In a couple of groups I'm on, and I'm like, damn, I'm missing out, man, because I live on the 3rd floor in a somewhat secure building, And
you get those little sayings about them. So, Muskie, you're looking for a job, eh? You say you knocked on more doors than a Jehovah's Witness?
Granted, like JWs are less creepy than Mormons.
No, I find them all just, like,
the Mormons are a fucked up group, man. They got those magic underwear and shit that they wear under their clothes.
Magic underwear?
Have you seen?
They wear fucking magic underwear.
I gotta you know what? I found out there's actually a thing called Mormon porn. Where they
Mormon porn.
It's a thing.
They have like the magic underwear and the garments and stuff, and it's like. It's weird. It's just
what?
Yeah, I mean, this is beyond the chicks that dress up like nuns that
One of the best encounters I've ever had with a JW.
Because I've seen a chick that looked pretty hot in a nun's.
I got the knock on the door, and guy and a girl asked me if I had a minute to talk about Jesus Christ. I'm like, I do. If you can answer me this question, what letter does Jehovah start with in Latin? Blank stare. I'm like, have a good day.
Couldn't you come up with a better I'm sorry, Wilson comment than that?
This was way before I'm sorry, Wilson ever existed. This was Christ 15 years ago.
It was goddamn it Wilson back then, right?
Oh,
Wilson didn't do it. Well, maybe he did.
Here's another one. Here's another one you could hit him with, which was one of my favorites. Can God make a rock so big that even he can't lift it?
Well, maybe, but the joke I got that from was Indiana Jones.
Oh,
when Indy has to
another movie that I've literally never seen.
You've never seen the third Indiana Jones?
I've never seen any of them.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't watch those type of movies. It's just not what I'm into.
What are you into?
I like documentaries, like what happened, like the real Indiana Jones, like what it's based on, type stuff, or like war things, not like fictional like movies and shit like that, but more.
I'm willing to bet that Grampy's entire
Saving Private Ryan.
Grampy's entire movie library is like trauma movies, like Toxic Avenger and shit like that.
No, he I think he likes really bad movies. That's why he doesn't. He say.
Oh, I like really bad.
He watches Tango and Cash. That's his favorite one.
Fuck you.
Tango
and Cash is an entertaining piece of shit.
It's a fucking horrid movie.
Okay. I have a movie recommendation for you guys. Have you guys seen? Have you seen Bad Boy Bubby?
No.
Oh, you need to find it. It will fucking change your life.
Bad Boy Bubby.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's for the better though.
Bad Boy Bobby. Let me write that down.
Have you seen Young Einstein?
Yes.
Oh, Young Einstein.
Yeah. Of course, Yahoo series, Australian.
Bad Boy Billy. Okay.
No, Bad Boy Bubby.
Bobby.
B-U-B-B-Y. I think.
B-O-B-B-Y? B-O-B-B.
B-U-B-B-Y.
Bubby.
Yeah.
Bubby or Bobby?
Bubby.
Okay, there's your accent again. I can't tell if you're an O or a U.
Bubby.
Oh, okay. Bub. B-U-B-B-Y.
Yeah.
Okay. Bad Boy Bubby. Changed my life. Hopefully for the bad.
I'll tell you, one of the movies I
fucking watch Cobra. Stallone's Cobra.
Now I did see the first Die Hard movie.
Well, there you go.
Did you know that's based off a book?
Yeah.
Loosely based off a book, but a book nonetheless.
Oh,
that's why I don't like a lot of movies like that, is because when somebody says it's based on a true story, or that's when they start using a lot of create. It's come on, really, type shit.
Based on actual events. It's like It's like
the story
Hollywood movie.
The story I told you about the dude that had the snake. He was convinced that Texas Chainsaw Massacre actually happened.
Oh, nice.
Well, there was that real Leatherface guy.
Ed Gein?
Yeah,
Ed Gein.
Whatever his name was. I mean,
it was less like Leatherface and more like Leather Vag.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, let me see. A movie I saw at the drive-in years ago was The Hills Have Eyes. Probably.
Oh.
It's okay.
For that time, that was a sick movie.
That one did my head in. That one did my head in, but I was like
that was
late teens when I watched it. Yeah.
I think that's when I realized that I just didn't like those kind of movies, So I never saw any of the. I wasn't into Nightmare on Elm Street shit. I wasn't into any of those. Not a lot of. I mean, I did see the movie 1917 last year. That
was okay.
I thought it was a great movie. I thought it was better than some people are shitting on it, and I'm like, well, it's more realistic than.
I'm not going to call it a bad movie, but
no, I wouldn't call it a bad movie at all. I thought it was very well done.
Yeah, it was good, but it didn't quite live up to the expectations I kind of had for it. Because I
thought it did. I thought it had an ending I didn't expect it to, but I thought it was, you know.
See, I made the mistake of kind of
putting
that in the same.
The Germans won. Sorry.
I kind of made the mistake and put it in the same like movie tier as like Saving Private Ryan because
no.
Well, I mean that's why I'm saying it kind of didn't live up to my expectations. I'm not going to say it was by any means a bad movie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not easy to make war movies like Saving Private Ryan. So.
But you know, it's like when they did that movie Pearl Harbor. You know,
we don't talk about.
Oh God!
I mean,
stop.
movies like that.
Stop.
No. I don't give a fuck.
Tora.
Yeah.
Fucking come on.
Love stories in the middle of a fucking war. You know.
Pearl Harbor sucked.
That never happened.
Well, no, but see, that's not. But that's not. It's like oh, I don't watch.
No, it's like how they fucked up the most recent War of the Worlds. You know,
but I mean,
around this dude's family. It's like
what? That's why I'd rather watch like documentaries about crimes or cop stuff because I don't give two fucks about the investigator's private life and shit like that, and the fact that their kids aren't really doing good in school and
who's cheating on who.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. To me, that's not why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to know, you know, about the case. You know, just
you prefer non-fiction, right? So.
Yeah. But yeah, and so I don't watch a lot of. I mean, I used to like Vincent Price movies, sure. I used to watch the old black and white Boris Karloff, Bela Lugosi, Creature Feature. Remember those days? Channel 9 on Saturday.
Did you watch Sharknado?
No.
Okay.
No, there's so much shit that's popular on TV and shows.
Snakes
and
on the plane.
No.
Oh God.
Let me see. Before 1917, the last movie I saw in a movie theater was Shrek in 3D, and I had to be convinced to go see that. And it was actually a cute little movie, you know. But so that's
okay. I'm going to ask you a serious question.
What?
Have you seen the movie Big Trouble in Little China?
No.
He's not a Kurt Russell fan.
You're not?
I always get Kurt Russell and what's his name? Patrick Swayze mixed up.
Well, one of them's dead, the other one's not.
Yeah, I know.
Patrick Swayze was hot when he was younger, you know.
I'm not going to argue that. Like he was a good looking dude.
A handsome man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Misty.
What do you mean, fuck you, Grampy? Clockwork. What have I done now? Jesus Christ. I know that.
Cussed out.
Clockwork say, fuck you, Grampy. Now you done hurt my feelings, man. What did I do? What did I say? Jeez.
Are you telling me you don't like Tombstone?
No, I like Tombstone, and I liked the other one that was
Wyatt Earp.
Wyatt Earp. I liked both of those. Wyatt Earp was a bit long. Was that the one that was like really long?
Like 4 hours long.
Yeah, bit too long, but still it told a good story, and it didn't seem like a 4-hour movie. It's more like a 3-hour, 3.5 hour. But no, I like those. You know,
like I will give Dennis Quaid due credit. Like he did a good job portraying Doc Holliday.
Yeah,
he just wasn't Val Kilmer.
Yeah. But see, I wasn't going to go to the movie theater to watch it either, you know. And very few. I think the last Western I watched before that was Unforgiven, you know, with Clint Eastwood and Morgan Freeman, you know.
Yeah. Open Range is pretty good.
I always felt sorry for the Australians, man. They don't really have any fucking history like the rest of the world.
I mean, with the fucking
Rangers. They have Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, but that's not a true story.
Kangaroos.
No, it is. What are you talking about?
They got Mad Max.
They have like, and then not to mention the 60,000 worth of fucking history, 60,000 years worth of history before that.
Mad Max was in England though. That wasn't in fucking Australia.
No, that was Australia.
Crocodile Dundee too.
That was Australia.
It was in Australia, man. You crazy.
No, that was in England, I believe.
Oh yeah.
How many fucking deserts are in England?
I didn't see any deserts
they got
in
that
Mad
desert
Max.
next to London.
Someone posted an IMDb thing about Bad Boy Bubby, Grampy, if you want to fucking look it up.
I know. Well, I'm gonna check that out. I'm on the StreamYard side.
It's an indie movie, and it's fucking, oh my god! Like, I just have no words. I have no words to describe what the fuck this movie is. This dude has been kept in a room with his mum, and his mum told him not to go outside because it's poisonous outside. But the problem is she also fucks him. So he's all fucking retarded and fucked up in the head, and then he eventually gets out of the house, and that's the whole movie. Is him like experiencing in the world for the first time.
How long did this?
I don't know, but it's fucked up.
Damn. Does he actually go? Does it end when he actually goes outside, or does he actually like see things? And what's up?
No, it actually like begins. It sort of begins before he leaves, and then like the whole movie, the rest of the movie is just surrounding him going outside.
Hey, Tatted. Watch out, Tatted. Emo's on the warpath. He's flagging people. You're next. You're next, buddy. Watch out.
Come on, Tatted.
Now, Grampy, how do you deal with like Hollywood renditions of like pseudo documentaries?
Like what?
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Kind of, sort of, but more like crime oriented.
Goodfellas, Casino.
Oh, Goodfellas is a good movie. I mean,
yeah, that's a fun
I wasn't
movie.
really into like The Sopranos and stuff. I don't give a fuck about it enough that like to like watch it like on a show. But
yeah, The Sopranos is just them trying to take advantage of how popular Goodfellas and all other mob movies were.
I want to say the movie is called Legend, and it's not that weird like really like early 80s like Tom Cruise one with the fucking bighorn demon guy. It's the movie. Have you ever heard of the Cray twins?
No.
They're basically like England's first gangsters.
Oh.
It's a really, really good movie because you have one actor playing two parts.
Oh,
Tatted,
how you doing, buddy? Are you doing okay?
Your days are numbered, Tatted. Emo's flagging the shit. He's being a flag fag.
I actually kind of hope he does, so I can show him my full capabilities, let's say.
Yeah, he took the fucking salty potato down. Now he's after Big D. You're next, buddy.
Oh, wow.
No, I get it. Some people. I'm not saying Sopranos was a bad. It just wasn't something. I'm
not a big fan. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it either.
There's a lot of things that are popular. I mean, I never watched. What was that meth movie? Breaking Bad. I watched. I binge watched like a couple of seasons when I came out here on vacation before I moved out here at my in-laws' house because they were like really into it. But when I got back home, I tried to watch it, and I'm like, eh. So.
I love that fucking series.
Oh, and a lot of people did. It's just I just didn't find it, But,
yeah, I loved it. I loved Breaking Bad. That was a good one.
But yeah,
a good series that you guys might like is a New Zealand one called 7 Periods with Mr. Gormsby. It's on YouTube, so you don't have to go very far to look for it. It's fucking about 7 Periods with Mr. Gormsby.
It sounds like Mr. Gormsby had 7 girls on their period.
No. It's an all-boys school, and he's like a crazy fucking teacher that kicks around with like a bloody, on the parade grounds, how the fucking sergeant or whatever's got the riding crop and then he tucks underneath his arm. He walks around like that.
What's his name?
Mr. Gormsby.
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 Yeah.
Right. I got it.
See, we have very different definitions of like movies that people should watch. Like, I could say, like, hey, have you ever seen Human Centipede? You should really watch that.
Oh, I watched the second one and the first one. I haven't had the guts to watch the third one.
They're all stupid.
The third one was trash.
The second one fucking did my head in. I was like, why is it? There's no talking in this shit. What?
Like the third one it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, it's garbage.
No idea.
I mean, so is the second one. I mean, they're all fucking stupid.
Black Ladder. Oh, I thought it was Black Bladder. Was pretty good. It's Black Adder.
Yeah,
Black
that
Adder.
shit's great.
The
young ones was good too.
Yeah, people are always, people like what they like, and stuff and things and stuff. And Tatted, are you? How are your defenses on right now? You got your defenses up, and I know. See, Emo doesn't understand that like busting his balls is one thing, but pissing a lot of people off is quite something differently. I'm just saying, thoughts?
Oh yeah.
Well, you're always a man with a lot of words to say.
I'm always ready.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Emo wanted to try to flag me after yesterday. I don't fucking know.
Did
you wanted to flag
and like stir him up? He mocked me. He didn't even give me a chance.
Oh, you can find out about your Herb the Sad Catfish YouTube page and get that flagged.
I'm surprised he didn't try doing anything when I said he did really good special effects makeup on his arm, and then he put that video out calling me a cunt and faggot and all that other shit.
Didn't he? He's been using the word twat lately.
That's not how you fucking say it.
It's scumbag.
Twat.
It's twat. Not twat. Twat.
I say twat, but that's my accent.
Well, I mean, twat is more of a. It's more of a English.
Well, see, I just say cunt.
Exactly.
So, cut out the middleman, I say. Just go straight for it in the deep end.
Yeah, like, I'm not a huge fan of the word twat, but I can't describe it. I overanalyze things like that.
I love the word cunt. It's versatile.
It's a very powerful word.
And you can use it as an adjective. You can use it as a verb. You can use it as a fucking noun. You can do anything.
Typically, I just use it as a mic drop.
What's that?
Like, I'm going to say a word that's going to end a conversation.
I mean, what would that? I'm sorry, I was doing something for a second. It just
like if I use the word cunt like in person, I'm ending the conversation.
Oh, I love the word cunt. Yeah, Maggie, and you Scots, it's an amazing word that I've been using. It's like, oh, that's a really nasty word. It's a derogatory word for the female vagina. It's like,
no, it isn't.
If you refer to your hoo-ha, your happy place, your love canal as a fucking whatever you want to call it, if you consider, if that's what you think, is like that much of that little, of your golden love pies, then you shouldn't have one. They should just super glue that fucker together, and because you couldn't even, that's all you could call it,
Yeah, I don't think I can be repressed by a word. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, Grampy, I think I've brought this up to you. Like, one of the clips that you put in your videos, and I fucking love it, is that whole scene of like, you know what, you're just a cunt. You've always been a cunt. The only thing that's going to change, you're going to become an even bigger cunt.
Yeah.
Because I love, like, that movie's fucking great.
Oh, I used the term cunt. I have family members that use that word. I know people, if you don't want me to use the word cunt, don't be a cunt. I mean.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's a lady's garden. Apparently,
don't deserve the title.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, when I use that word, I'm talking to a dude.
Yeah, and you can use it as a term of endearment. Come here, you little cunt.
See, we do this thing where, like, we'll use it with our friends, but we'll put it after, like, something else. So if someone's telling us a funny story, I say, "Oh, you're a funny cunt."
Yeah.
Or if someone's being, like, doing something goofy, or you're like, "Oh, stop being a silly cunt."
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
And people are like, that's like using the N word. It's like, no, it's not.
It's really not. Really, really not.
Because while I can come up with other words and other adjective, whatever the fuck to come up with, instead of calling somebody some kind of racial slur, sometimes the word cunt is just a word that it needs to be used. It's just the obvious choice. Yep. And because it's not racist, I mean, if you're being a cunt, you're being a cunt, I mean.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's like being called a poopy head, or
like when you use the derogatory term, like you call someone a pussy. If you actually look up like the anthology of that word, it's derived from, I think the word is like pussifer or like pussifier.
Yeah, something else. Yeah. Yep.
And it's this weird like slang term for a coward. It has nothing to do with female anatomy.
Well, it does to some people. Look at some of the porn names. I've seen some. If it didn't apply to porn, then I've seen some names of fucking films that have been horrible abuse to cats. People have done some horrible pounding on some fucking poor innocent felines if they're not meaning that is.
This all reminds me of that South Park episode, the shit episode.
Yeah. Where they say it like 113 times or some shit.
Yeah, the curse word. Yeah. Yep.
But they were making
fun. What about the one where they were decorating their queefs?
Oh, yeah.
When the girls learn how to queef.
Yeah.
Because the boys fart. Fart's funny, but queefs, it's like, where won't they go? Sea lions.
But the the shit episode of South Park was great because they were making fun of the what was it, NYPD Blue?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where the entire episode just ended up like, hey man, shit happens.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
God, I wish I would have known about Emo's doctor's appointment tomorrow. I would have flown out there and taken him.
Well, you know what? He's gonna try to make it happen. He's gonna check out the HIPAA laws and everything, and see if maybe he can live stream during one of his doctor's appointments.
Why is he going to the doctor for?
When they tell him what his ailments are, so the doctor can explain it to all the haters.
Yeah, I want to hear the doctor tell him like, you got nothing. Go home. Get a job.
Yeah,
stop wearing diapers. You don't have cancer. You don't have AIDS. You don't have COVID.
That's what happened when he drank all that vodka. His liver went poo-poo.
That cut on your arm's fake.
They cut him from tit to tail, and they removed some intestines and stuff, and now he's shit. It beats sitting in a bag. You know what I'm saying? Because at least I can sit in. I don't have to find a place for the bag right away. I can just sit in my own poop.
At least it's warm.
I have a question. He would. I don't understand how you can sit in your own shit and squish around in it and not.
It's nice and warm and squishy.
Different strokes for different. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Like there's a whole fucking genre out there.
There's people that are into poop.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I mean, there's people that like to be puked on. I mean, if there's something out there, there's somebody that jerks off.
Wants to fuck it.
Look up the term Cosby sweater.
Oh yeah, that's another one that was up on a fucking Urban Dictionary.
What's a copy? Come on, read it. Weird.
Okay.
A Cosby sweater is when you eat like an entire bowl of Fruity Pebbles and then vomit onto your partner.
Oh,
that's
God.
babe, what I've always wanted.
Shani wears a parachute with 2 holes punched out.
No, it's a fucking circus tent.
Oh. Did you see that whatever that hooded thing that she was wearing? It's like, what the fuck? Did she buy that by the yard?
That's her feeding tarp.
Holy shit. It said Jesus on it, though. You know what I'm saying? So, The rainbow of fruit flavors. God damn it! The fucking holy shit! The side chat is behind, so I'm like reading stuff, going not understanding, remembering the whole context.
If you've seen the shit that she's been putting on Twitter, fuck me, man. Like, how checked out of life are you?
Yeah.
When you're talking about, like, I can't even walk to the bathroom without feeling lightheaded or dizzy or almost fainting.
Oh, fuck.
That's because you weigh 600 fucking pounds and you spend 19 hours of your fucking day in your fucking bed.
Oh
You
my
can't
God.
even bother to, like, sit up.
I mean, it's a chore. Yeah. And it's definitely not the same headboard. So.
Oh no! Like when she popped into fucking G-Man's chat to yell at the other Gary guy, her background kept on like flickering. That was a fucking green screen. Because like it was this giant fucking like living room with like a fireplace. Like, no, I'm not buying that for a goddamn second.
Well. Who knows? You know, they do live in a gated community in Japan. So yeah.
In a fantasy world, more like.
Hey, wait a second, Mr. McCord. How the fuck do you feel like a redheaded stepchild in here? I mean, serious. I mean, no, she doesn't still have her OnlyFans account.
Oh, thank God.
It wasn't. They didn't have it up after. Billy from the Geek Room paid the $15 to get the videos and shared it. I think only 2 people, or
like 2 or 3.
2 or 3 people only were the only people that paid for it.
Yeah, the OnlyFans account is down. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, and it still lives on Twitter for free.
As far as I know, the Pornhub account still exists.
Oh.
Well, so do the actual videos itself. They're still on Twitter for free. There is a link, and like I said, if you haven't seen it, it's a must-watch. Just don't think of it as porn. Just like I said, go after the Wild Kingdom approach, or maybe if Steve Irwin, right, was like a Steve Irwin type thing. He like if he was narrating what was going on when they're having sex. What's up, Degeneration Nation?
Oh, hey, Degen.
Yeah, I was just telling Gary, I like your setup for your store and everything. I was looking at your emo stuff, but nothing's really. I need you're a piece of shit thing, or search "sexy for Christ." Yeah, that's.
Oh.
It's and.
I think on Pornhub.
Christ.
I think on Pornhub is Shani #4 Christ.
Yeah. And it's not porn.
It you have to be like a masochist to watch it.
Yeah,
and just
I don't think I am.
Oh, no, really. If you got a sense of humor, just think of some of those Urban Dictionary things when you're fucking watching it, because it's really when he's trying to grab alongside and try to grab something,
and he can't
because it's just and she's like oh,
like,
and he's like, oh baby, oh baby, it's oh God. And then when she like pissed on him, and then he thought she squirted, right? And then he makes a video right after that, bragging that he squirted on. It's like, no, she pissed on you. Kind of came out like old, like used motor oil during an oil change. You know what I'm saying?
It was when he brought up like how he tried anal with her.
Oh!
And, yeah.
Well, she wouldn't let him give rim jobs because her ass. She even said her own ass stunk. So, yeah.
Wait, she wouldn't let Rev give her rim jobs?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's why I always bring Clorox on the first date.
No, I've seen the video. He's down there with.
I'm talking about before they actually were doing the movies and stuff. I mean, I think I still have the movie where he actually said that he would never do porn because that's against Jesus and stuff like that. And Danny knew that and everything, and so
it's funny how those views change when you don't want to catch a beating.
Yeah, jeez. We slapped him once.
Like that whole conversation I got into with fucking what's her name?
Oh yeah,
Lola.
He picked something out of his mouth after being down there.
Yeah, he had spat his gum out.
That was definitely a pubic hair.
No, like
could have been it could have been casserole from last night. You know,
might have been. But like that whole argument that I got into with Lola, Bohemia. Granted, like that chick is frightening. Like, she has that kind of sadist mentality.
Oh yeah.
Like she gets paid to be a dom.
Right. Okay.
That, and she's, I think, fairly tall. I think she's like 5. Like she might be about Shane's height. But like I told her, like if it came down to like Shani versus Lola, like I'm putting my money on Shani. I've seen Game of Thrones.
So I haven't seen that either. But which I know, surprise, surprise, you know. But I don't know. I think Lola might have more weapons in her arsenal. So sometimes, you know, size might not you know.
Well, I mean,
look at David slew Goliath, you know. So I mean,
when I make the comparison on you know, Game of Thrones,
yeah,
it's what happens when, you know, the smaller, quicker, faster guy gets the giant, you know, man mountain on his back. You get Shani on her back, you're in her yard.
You're in her yard?
Oh yeah, that's where she lives.
Oh, I thought she'd be like a turtle and not be able to get up. Like
Shani, she does all of her shit from her back. Yeah. Like once she's on like reverse prone, like you're in her territory. She'll just lash out, and if she grabs you, you're done. She'll eat you.
Wow. I don't know. It'd be a toss-up, you know. I might throw money both ways, you know, just to, you know, see what the odds were, you know, right before, you know. Yeah, Solar's pretty much on Team Shani right now, thinking those massive arms would smash your head, you know. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, but Lola might have more speed, you know. Like I said, she might have better weapons, you know. I mean, she might have a different strategy, something that somebody hasn't used before, you know.
She fights on stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen her demolish that punching bag, but see, you have to understand, Solar. That was a while back. I mean, you have to when she could still fucking like stand up for like more than a couple of minutes.
Oh yeah, like
I mean that was back then. Now she has a hard time. Like she get winded faster than me, probably. You know.
We've been going down this, you know, flashback of the whole house saga.
Yeah.
And we got reminded that, you know, a couple of years ago, Shani was running from G-Man.
Yeah.
And now she is fucking sedentary. She's like a fucking sponge.
Solar, she has a hard time standing up. It's the fibro. It's all the other diseases that she has. And she can't stand. I mean, it was all that she could do when she made that macaroni and cheese stuff. Okay, well, let's put it this way. When she fucked up a bunch of macaroni and then fucked it up worse, putting cheese in it, you know, and 2 sticks of butter and whatever the fuck.
Nutritional yeast. The fucking garlic from the fucking tube.
Yeah.
What?
Well, no.
Minced garlic.
Yeah, minced. I bought minced garlic in a tube before. Because
putting it in macaroni.
Well, I can understand that, but what I was saying is like the amount that she put in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like she put half that fucking tube in there.
See, I wouldn't put that
and
in
that's
there.
a lot of garlic.
Like that's raw fucking garlic.
Yeah, and even for people that like garlic, that's a lot of garlic.
Yeah.
That's why it's in a tube like that. It's minced. It's it's not but
then Rev's saying like, well, I boil couscous and grape juice with cilantro. Like, what?
Yeah.
First of all, cilantro is awful. I don't like it. Never have, never will. But you don't boil couscous in anything.
I like a little cilantro with my salsa. Not a lot because it doesn't take a lot, but some people don't like it.
Yeah, it's a very powerful herb.
Yeah, that's why you don't need a lot of it to accent a meal. It's one of those things where a little bit is enough, not to.
Okay, let's have a look in Urban Dictionary. I'll see if I can find some new ones.
Something just disgusting. Something that'll make everybody in the.
A cry wank. Did you see the cry wank one?
No, it's I did see something about.
The display of self-love or loathing. Run one out while weeping, superseded only by the ultimate cry wank, involving weeping while wanking, with a cigarette hanging from the mouth or a beer in your free hand.
Okay, read that over again because the beginning of it was kind of.
Yeah, you broke up a bit.
Yeah.
The ultimate display of self-love, loathing, rubbing one out while weeping, superseded only by the ultimate cry wank, involving weeping while wanking, with a cigarette hanging from the mouth or a beer in your free hand.
Oh, so that's what that is.
I actually read that one earlier.
Do you know what a Tony Danza is?
Oh God, I'm gonna look it up.
You don't have to. I can quote it for you.
Okay.
A Tony Danza is when a woman is performing fellatio on a man, and the man takes it away from her, and when she tries to go back, he slaps her with it and says, "Who's the boss?"
Oh. I don't know how I'd be if I got slapped in the face with a willy. I think I'd turn around and bite someone.
Who comes up with these things, and now it actually makes, it's like people are sicker than me. And that's, because they go, yeah, somebody will find this funny. I'm the one that does.
All right, so just because of your accent, look up an Alaska pipeline.
Okay. The act of pooping into a condom, freezing it up overnight, and inserting into one's anus.
Yeah, once again. Oh God, there's people with.
There are gonna be kids watching this.
Yes,
they gotta learn sometime. It's good for them.
God. Somewhere, somehow, Vaughn's children are being introduced to this, and that's one more. That's one more hash on your fucking blackboard, Grampy. Andrea's showing these kids this right now.
The dirty Sanchez, the rusty trombone.
Yep.
Cleveland steamer.
Cleveland steamer. There's all
Alabama hot pocket.
God, what was that again? What was
I think it was when you shit into someone's pussy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Dutch rudder.
Oh, I'm going to look that up. Dutch rudder. Having someone complete the act of masturbation by pulling up and down on the forearm while the male holds his own penis. Oh, you lazy motherfucker! Do it yourself.
What's the fun of that?
Oh,
it's even better when your hand's asleep too.
Yeah, the stranger.
The donkey punch.
It'd just be donkey punch. Okay.
And the Eiffel Tower.
Okay, let's have.
I'm just reading the side chat.
Pirates.
No Vaughn news. Somebody should.
Donkey punch is when you're engaged in anal sex. and when you're about to ejaculate, you punch the poor lady in the back of the head so her anal cavity tightens.
Okay, look up the pirate.
Oh, God.
The mule kick? Oh, God, this is... Is it weird? Clockwork Rex, this is so weird that he wants a hot dog now.
A Bulgarian gas mask. I think I've already seen that one. When you were getting a BJ and you wait and ejaculate in her eye, and you kick her in the leg, so she's hobbling on one leg and has one eye.
Oh, fuck.
Angry Dragon.
Okay. Oh.
It was so much funnier when Google would read it off.
Want to get some ice cream? Want to go to that ice cream machine?
Angry Dragon. Immediately after you blow your load in a girl's mouth, smack the back of her head and make it come out her nose. Oh dear. The mule kick. Okay.
Yeah, this channel's really getting fucking disgusting right now, huh? What the fuck happened? I leave for a little bit and...
Don't act like you haven't been fucking bookmarking all these fucking terms, Gary.
Just like McDonald's.
Rodeo sex, you know, rodeo sex. That's the one where you hold on fucking for dear life after you call her sister's name.
Oh, we have very different definitions of what the rodeo is.
Oh, I bet you do.
Oh, it said, sorry, we couldn't find the mule kick.
Yeah, the parts where I come from, the rodeo is like right after you bust inside of her, you tell her you have AIDS.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right, Gary. This room is...
yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what direction is this going in, Lobster?
Second grade toilet humor.
Yeah, I have that habit of fucking bringing the tone down. I always whip out fucking Urban Dictionary, don't I?
Oh, I love it.
Look up Blumpkin.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, Blumpkin. Yeah.
Junior high fucking, humor. Yeah, I mean... I know, Gary, you're used to more of a classy...
Wait, you're talking about Gary, right?
Gary
fucking Snowflake is a classy motherfucker.
You classy motherfucker.
Biggest piece of shit on the internet.
Daddy, I'm fucking after you next, Daddy. Wait, I'm going to flag the shit out of you.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I think he's going to get you next, Dad. I really think he's going after you after Big D.
I think honestly what he's trying to do is suicide by YouTube.
Yeah.
Not literal, but he's going to flag people until people flag him, because he tried to get himself copyrighted in his own live stream and couldn't even pull that off.
Or like he was playing like copyright material.
Right. So at least he'll be able to, like, if somebody flags him after he goes on his little flagging spree, because trust me, from what I've seen so far, there's a lot of people that are just like, you know what, we're done. Flag his ass.
I think it's time. I think it's time to give him a taste of his own diaper.
Yeah.
He needs to go to BitChute and just team up with Vaughn.
Yeah.
He needs to go to bitch school.
Gonna take you back to bitch school.
You remember that song too, huh?
Great fucking song. Great song.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was my favorite song for them guys.
There was a few that I liked. Some of it was, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do again. I am a bad influence.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are, Elsie. Yes, you are.
And like, you know what? And that's more than welcome here, because like for years I've told people. I mean, Rev thought I was some kind of pillar of the community. Yeah, that's what he thought. And
where was he fucking wrong, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've told people flat out I'm not a role model.
Grampy Lobster is the closest thing to a dad I've ever had.
Oh.
Except for like, except for like my real dad.
Except for like, yeah, your real dad and your stepdad and your other stepdad and your other stepdad. Right? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up.
I only have one dad.
His name's Patrick.
Oh, that name sounds familiar. Gary's era is the big band sounds. Yeah, I believe it.
Like Benny Goodman and stuff.
Oh yeah, I heard Gary used to play with Benny Goodman. Played with all the big bands back then. That's back when a little bit of cocaine and alcohol and some sleazy women in the back of a hotel wasn't a bad thing. And yeah.
Speaking of Gary, when is your cocaine and hookers party?
No shit.
What's that?
Your cocaine and hookers party.
Yeah, I heard you were having one.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna invite all you guys. Don't worry. I mean, I don't know if Elsie. I mean, I don't know if I can find some male hookers, but I'll give it a shot for you.
Hey, I don't need no male hookers. I can just be drunk somewhere, passed out, dead.
All right. You can take the photographs and video of it all.
Yeah, perfect.
Shit.
Dibs.
God, that's too much responsibility for the likes of me.
Break the news that Eric wants Emo to replace him when Eric gets locked up.
Oh,
you heard
God.
it. You heard it here.
Oh, that's Emo's dream. You know that, right?
Oh yeah,
that's his dream.
Oh my God, my Eric! Did you see that? You remember that one video when he was actually shitting on Eric Brandt?
Yeah.
You keep getting arrested. You keep doing stupid fucking things, and I mean, he even lashed out at his own hero, his hero. Pigs and fritters. Fuck yeah.
I think Emo just wants to be in jail in the same cell with Eric Brandt.
I just think he wishes I wish my existence would just end. It's like, that's gotta suck, just to have that attitude about literally everything,
Yeah. And that's why I said the other day, that's why I said the other day, if you're that fucking disconnected, do it.
Yeah.
Shit, or get off the pot.
Yeah, but it's all a fucking act with that kid. That kid's a lot smarter than you guys give him credit for. He's been he's been fucking pulling the wool over your eyes for fucking a long time now.
They'll get people to come in and out, and they'll go, "Oh well, it's just Emo. He's special. He gets like that."
I don't agree. I'm saying that he might have that mentality. It's the fact that he's a bitch.
I think he's just a raging psychotic nut.
Part of me does think he wants to die. He just doesn't want to stone up and carry it out.
Yeah.
He wants someone else to do it, like he said in his live stream. Somebody do a drive-by with a machine gun right through his window and kill him.
Yeah.
Or a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
You see that silhouette? You see that silhouette with the cigar hanging out of his mouth, and his hair sticking straight up, and through the cloth he's got in front of the window.
He seems like the person that's too big of a bitch to be suicide by cop, because you have to make that decision.
Yeah. Suicide by fucking YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to flag some people, and then they're going to flag me, and then I can blame them. That they drove me off the internet. Right.
Yeah, like Nation said, I had a few people that off themselves, and it's for a little punk like that to come on here and spew that fucking shit from his face, it fucking pisses me off,
Yeah, it's fucking offensive.
Yeah, I find it very offensive.
Well, all that shit, and then I don't know, that whole Station nightclub thing just still pissed me off.
Yeah, that's kind of.
That's fucked. That's
Yeah, that would piss me off big time. Also.
Yeah.
I understand maybe having survivor's guilt, but I don't he's very quick to always orient.
He wasn't even close to that fucking place. He wasn't going to go there. He wasn't even close to it.
No,
okay,
in Rhode Island, okay, what's not close? Okay, so even if he lived in Narragansett, which where he said he lived, which is the same county as West Warwick, which there's only 3 counties in Rhode Island. But it's not that far to get there. But the fact that he's never been that kind of guy. He's had 7 friends. And just the whole idea of he goes, I was supposed to go, but my friends went, and my 7 friends died. It's like, who the fuck are they? And why has he never brought up something like this before? Serious.
Exactly.
I mean, because like I said, this is something that was world news. There's a lot of people that have branched off of this for books. It's a lot of things. And now he's gonna, the station nightclub fire. Fuck you, emo.
Making the story about him.
Yeah, he was gonna go to a fucking nightclub. He didn't even know what band was gonna play.
Fucking doubt.
Didn't look that part up, but it was something.
Yes, speaking of fires, there's a doco on YouTube that I found about. It was a Six Flags, some fucking amusement park over there, and they had a big haunted castle thing. It was like a maze, but all it was like shipping containers and like this fucking foam shit sprayed on it, and the fire started in it, and there was kids.
One of those haunted houses they have.
Yeah. It was a Six Flags in somewhere.
Yeah, it didn't surprise me.
But there was a big cover-up because they cut corners when they were building it.
Oh,
and they knew that they had to have certain safety measures in place, and they didn't do it. And as a result, 9 kids died, I think, in that particular incident.
Hey, listen, Six Flags Great Adventure.
Yeah.
Is that the one in New Jersey?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Listen, I gotta cut this down, shut this down. I got a few places. Actually, the wife wants to go out for ice cream, and sounds like a good idea. Social distancing. But anyway, I'd like to thank everybody for popping in. Elsie, you got anything pleasant or unpleasant or anything to say before we pop out of here?
Fuck no, man. I'm bailing.
Okay. How about you, Tatted?
No, I got nothing this time around. Just thanks for having me up.
Justice for Salty Potato. That's what I was going to say. Absolutely. Wilson, how about you?
For those of you who have not subscribed already, if you like the Geek Room, go check out TGR Bites.
Yeah.
And you can follow all the pleasant people from the Geek Room. You can follow Brand, you can follow Frankie, you can follow Anna, and you can follow that other guy.
Yeah. All right. How about you, Gary?
Any chance you get any offensive video that fucking Hollywood puts out from now on, we fucking flag it.
All right.
Fire right on the solid, man.
No flag wars.
It's going to happen. I mean, you can say, oh, no flag wars and shit. And like I said, I'm not going to flag it because I know people are going to end, whatever. I want him to stay around because all he does is, it's wonderful material, and I'm capturing some of it, and things like that. And,
I put emo in the same categories I put Vaughn. I want emo to live forever.
Yeah, but I want to
immortalize that man. Make a statue of him in a nappy.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we have Gary Snowflake.
Well, I'm just putting it out there that people should flag him like he did, like especially the people that he's done it to. I mean, he's flagged me 100,000 fucking times, and I've never flagged a kid. So
I was thinking about calling his fucking his house and just giving him my fucking phone number. See what happens.
Yeah, I thought about giving him a call too. I still might.
I don't have that thing. I don't know about how to hide your. Plus he doesn't answer the phone if he doesn't, if it says unlisted or, not available. I'll let him give me a call back.
Yeah, but the thing is, I love that shit because when you hear the answering service, that's my favorite part of calling people and fucking with them because they don't hang up. The answering service takes your message. So
I know. Yeah, I don't know.
It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how to leave a short message either.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, especially for somebody like him.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys, thanks for showing up. Thanks for being around. It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes that you can never have back in your fucking life. And,
thanks for stealing those hours from me. Love.
Absolutely. Something that you can never have back. So with that, everybody,
go fuck yourself.
And it's all a bit. Yes, that's right.
Fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Bye.
See you,
All right. See you, everybody.
Bye.